Alrighty. Yes, Gorilla Stream. I know. But I was in the mood to play Soulstone Survivors, and then I was in the mood to stream Soulstone Survivors, so here we are, playing Soulstone Survivors on a weekend. I played some earlier, as you can see. I was able to finally unlock the fucking Rune Knight, because holy shit is doing curse, like, tier 5 shit hard. Like, hot damn. Like, I usually like trying to figure stuff out by myself, but I got so frustrated with it, so I went to like the Reddit to see, like, I didn't go to look for a build, I just went to look for like suggestions, like what people were doing, or like if there was like an ability or something I was sleeping on. And there was, and so I cleared it with the Paladin, which is why the Paladin is like prestige level 4, because to be honest, I think he was like prestige level 1 or 2 before, and now he's like prestige level 4. Which means, and even then he's 1 level away from being prestige level 5. But today, the goal, we're gonna try out the Death Knight. The Death Knight's gonna be kind of funky because he can't dash. He moves faster, like way faster, because he's riding a horse, but he can't dash, which is going to be interesting. But at least we get to try things out, right? So probably the main focus is I'm gonna try to get prestige level 5 on all characters. Obviously not tonight. Well, maybe not tonight. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know how long I'll stream for. But basically, I'll stream this until I'm tired of playing it, and then I'll either like swap to like maybe some Pokemon grinding some XP, or I'll just call it for the night. You know, I haven't really figured out what I want to do there. So, it's, you know, this is kind of just me YOLOing it, to be perfectly honest. Those are nice. Auto level ups turned off. I had to turn down, like, once you start getting to these higher, why is that on 60? Why is that on 59? I should be able to handle 70. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay. Apparently there's supposed to be a pretty big like patch coming in the next couple weeks, according to the developers. So we're gonna, you know, try to get some of this done. But as you can see, we can yeehaw, but we can't dash. But apparently, so like the interesting part is, so they put out a pretty big, so one nice thing about like the guys developing this game, because it's a pretty small like group from what I understand, I would say their goals are pretty ambitious for the most part. But if they could even, like, if they can do it right, this game is going to be really, I'd say really popular, and probably be a nice step forward for like the genre as a whole, to make it more like interesting. But they plan on making it so, like, currently right now with the way the game is, there's no real difference between the maps based on like creature variety. Oh, I should have taken body slam. And so they want to change that. They've said that they want to make it where every map has like its own like, they have like unique enemies, unique like elites, unique like you know, just in general, like, make each map feel like its own thing, right? Because right now it's basically just the same stuff, just a different, you know, map. You know, these elites are the same on every single map. The little minion guys are the same on every single map, like stuff like that. And they say they want to change that. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Vic, what's good? Coming in hot with the LeChunk and the Biggest Bear. It's been a long time since you've been able to nab 2 of those together. How you doing, Vic? How's your weekend? I really just want to get the other special move from this guy. Weekend pretty chill. Let's go. We're vibing. Nothing much, but nothing few. Just average. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We take those. Oh, these firefucks. It's gonna feel weird not being able to dash out of things. I'm gonna need to get, I'll take Frostball for now. I'm gonna need to get movement speed. Have a family lunch together. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've gotten like is it like you know, extended family, like cousins, uncles, aunts that like, or is it just like you, your parents, siblings? Everyone from the bloodline. Hot damn. What the fuck is, man, this is just a shitty run for abilities. Even the dead. I don't think I've had a family gathering that big, like, ever. It's always been just at most, like, one side of the family. And even then, the last time that happened, it was my grandfather's on my father's side's funeral. I'll just say right now, this run, I can already tell you, is kind of fucked. I have nothing for what I actually need. Not to mention, I don't... we're gonna have to see how it is, because, like... So... I don't know if the speed, like, his stats, like, outweigh the fact that he can't dash, because you have iframes when you dash. But maybe it's just his ability, because I really want to try out his other abilities, but, like, I haven't been able to get it, and it's actually kind of getting on my nerves. Going with the HP, just... It's basically a body slam build. It's like weaving in and out of the boss stuff. There is a cursed fucker in there, and he is keeping me from getting the crystals because he's standing right on top of them. You bitch. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Oh, he's dead. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, he's not dead. Where the fuck are you? You dead now? I think he's dead now. I think we're fine. Go get rid of some of these towers. Still haven't gotten the ability yet. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. It's the only annoying part about, I mean, there's some things you can use to offset it. I just don't have the rune to offset the RNG right now. There we fucking go. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we have that. And I just need to hope we get a bunch of other shit that I need. Spinny laser beams, let's fucking go, you fuck nerds. I wonder, do I get multiple laser beams? They do! Holy shit, let's fucking go. Spin to win. That is amazing. I took so much fucking damage though. This guy's gonna be so bad. I can already tell. But the way this game plays, this not being able to dodge is a problem. Because it's literally like your oh shit button. Like, I don't know, maybe some of his future stuff, like his higher prestige stuff, might come into effect. I can tell you right now, it's not going to be very good. Just because of the way the game plays out, or at least like maybe with this, maybe I have to like practice a little bit more. Like I have to give him some more time, you know, get used to him. Because dashing's kind of a big part of the higher difficulty stuff. I don't know if instead of like not being able to dash, I should just make it where he can only have like one dash and it has a longer cooldown. Or he can only dash once. Like he only has like one stack of the dash or whatever. Just permanently. Just be like he has -1 dashes and then like he can't gain anymore or some shit like that. Also, unfortunately, the ray skills are way too strong in comparison to the rest of the game. The rest of the skills is like at least the physical abilities, in my opinion. I died once there. I completed this on the K, like, so for the unlock requirement for him, I did that unlock completion, which is this level of difficulty on a different map, without dying once. Oh shit, I got stuck on the fucking tree. Yeah, see, that's a problem. I don't think not being able to dash is going to be acceptable. Oh, this is a problem. I got stuck again. Like, I'm gonna die. There's no way. Like, I already knew this run was fucked when I first did it. How much move speed did I have? You tell me. I was at 145% movement speed. Rays of Dooms are... I can't even judge them because it took so long to get them that I couldn't get the shadow modifier passives to spawn. Because the way this game works is that in order to get modifiers to spawn, you have to have 2 of the same tags on, at least. So I can't get shadow modifiers to spawn for stuff unless I have 2, which I kind of fucked up. Like, that was on me. That wasn't really the game's fault. That was my fault. Because I forgot. I was so focused on getting that ability, I didn't get another, like, shadow ability to proc it. Because if you get another shadow ability, you can at least stack up those passive modifiers for it. I need to get... Yeah, right now we're just doing this so that way in case we can get like some shadow passives. Or hopefully when we get the stuff. Cause I can't even give it a good judge, right? Cause like I'm pretty sure I was still like level 1 the whole time. I'm pretty sure, like, it didn't have, like, any mods on it, or whatsoever. Get that, get this. Oh, Blade Storm. Get this. Area of Effect. He spins, but the horse doesn't. Let's go. That's actually funny. Holy shit, that hurt. That was 68 damage. Fucking, my dude spun, but the horse doesn't spin. That's funny. I feel like actually I would have been more surprised if the horse had spun. I'm not quite sure what the grasp one does. This one. Towards you. Because like it's not frontal, so I don't think I can aim it. I think it just does it randomly in whatever direction it wants to do it in. He's definitely one of the harder characters to play though, like that's a given, like that's guaranteed. Just because of the no dashing thing, because you can't iframe through stuff. But it doesn't seem like he's really affected by explosives because of his body mass. But that also means I have to be careful with the trees because I get stuck on them way too easily. Alright, we killed the prophetess chick. Maybe this. I don't wanna. Cast frequency, magnetic, multicast. See, we're still not getting the ray one. I don't actually think it's that good. I just want to like use it, try it out, like give it at least a decent try before. The other reason I don't think I think the dash, like taking away his dashes is too much of a penalty is because like this shit on the ground, right? Like a lot of the bosses have just like stuff they put on the ground that just deals damage to you. And with dashes you can dash through that, and not take the damage to get stuff like the crystals and stuff like that, but you can't do that with the horse. You cannot do that with the horse. I'm still waiting for the stupid death ray thing to show up. Area of effects. Also, the biggest reason I take stuff like the bleed and the like basically anything that applies dots and stuff is because I have a rune that gives me increased damage depending on the number of like negative modifiers on them. I don't know if it's like unique stuff that they need, right? Like if it's every like, you know, like burn, venom, paralyte, like all that, or if it's like every individual stack counts for the damage increase. I psyched myself out with my own fucking void thing. You use so much health because you just can't dodge through shit. I'm not even that slow either, is the thing. I also really want to play V Rising again, but I'm waiting for that to be officially released. It's Valheim's almost, I'm thinking they have a trailer out for, because it's almost actually going to be released soon. Oh. Oh. If it isn't the gaslighting Catboy player. Gracias por el agua. Do I have this? I do not. There you are. Ray of Doom. My movement speed at 125. Oh, your effect is better. Debatable. Debatable. Mr. Riku. Still going? Pretty chill, to be honest. I'm just trying out a new class. I just got him like earlier today, and then I was gonna grind, and I was like, I'm in the mood to stream, so here we are. How goes the being a player? Yeah, it's a really fun game. There's supposed to be a big patch coming in the next couple weeks. That's gonna add like new weapons and stuff. So that's gonna be kind of nice. I kind of want to get like everything to prestige level 5 before it comes out, but they didn't give like a definitive date, so it's gonna be don't really like, we don't know when it's gonna come out. We just know it's the next couple weeks. Because I'm not a player. I don't know about that one, Chief. Telling someone they got a chance and then turning around and getting engaged behind their back when they're just letting you recover from COVID. Shaking my head. Oh my god. But yeah, it'll be pretty interesting because like apparently what they want to do is they want every map to have like its own unique like enemies, or at least I think for like the trash enemies, like to be unique per map, and then like have their own like challenges and secret stuff and stuff like that. So that'd be pretty interesting. And then for weapons, they want like every class to have at least like 5 weapons, which will also be pretty cool to see. So it's pretty interesting to see what like comes out of it. And then they're also apparently going to be adding like extra ways to use the resources, such as like, you know, kind of personalizing the like each class a little bit more, like based on like prestige skins and stuff like that. So yeah. But if you have $10, I definitely suggest like getting the game. It's very fun. Yeah, I mean it's still in like very early access, so they have plenty coming down the line, and they seem pretty like hell-bent on, well, not hell-bent, but they seem pretty dedicated to making it work. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die because the stupid thing can't dash. I'm on a horse. It's kind of not amazing. Yep. But yeah, for sure, definitely if you've played the demo and you like the demo, then the game's worth the money. Again, because it's only like $10 for now. I'm pretty sure they'll raise the price once it comes out of early access. Where's move speed? I haven't got any more. Oh wow, I have like no crit damage chance. Oh wait, cast frequency, that's what I was looking at. 45%, need more. Yeah, this, as from what I can tell, this is the only character in the game that can't dash around, which is kind of a problem because dashes have iframes on it. And there's literally a whole node in the passive tree dedicated to getting like extra dashes, or like an extra dash, because I have 2 dashes. And they're basically useless on this character, and I don't feel that like the bonuses he gets are worth the loss of not having dashes. Just don't mind me just roombaing all the XP that I couldn't get there because there's a shit ton of poison puddles on it. Yeah. Yeah, the dashes are kind of insane. Because, like, the dashes are actually kind of broken in the way they recover. Like, each stack does not independently recover. It's like, they're like on the same cooldown. So if you use one dash, and then you use the second dash just before the first dash comes off cooldown, well, the second dash comes off cooldown, like, right at the same time. Like, you instantly get back both when you use it. Oh, shit, I'm on fire. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die here. See, that's the problem. There's so much shit on the ground in this game that, like, not being able to dash is a problem. I don't think they, like, I don't know. I think they should just make it where either dashing has, like, a longer cooldown than on the Death Knight than the other characters, or just make it where the Death Knight can only have one dash because of the horse. But yeah, like, between the ice and the fire guy, the fire guy just died, so he's taking it. But these ice things on the ground, like, those deal a lot of damage. And then, like, it's, the beams are pretty quick to, like, spin and follow you, so usually you can use the dashes to iframe through those to get to the other side. Like, there's just so much stuff on the ground that, not being able to dash is actually an enormous detriment. You start off with, like, 90% move speed, but I don't think 90% move speed is enough to overcome losing being able to not take damage. Because that's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. What is it? 80%? That's good enough. This is at 75%. That's good enough. We'll take that. Because I can't reroll anything anyway. Take this. Take this. Take this. I need more zoomies. Area of effect. Area of effect. Oh shit. I keep forgetting to pay attention when my last, like, upgrade is. I will say probably one big thing I would suggest if you play this game is to turn off the auto level up in the settings. Because it'll get you killed in the higher difficulties. Because it'll, like, freeze you in the middle of a shit ton of, like, AoEs, and then there's a slight delay when you come out of the leveling before you can dash. And it's gotten me killed a couple times. Oh shit, I'm dead now. Oh, there goes both of my lives. Oops. Yeah, you would think that a horse would be able to dash, but don't know. But it's fine. I'll give it. The goal is to get, like, everything to, like, level 50 to unlock all the abilities for the different classes, and then we'll worry about other stuff later. I mean, if anything, just DM me before you play and be like, hey, is there any options I should deal with? And I'll tell you. I need these fuckers to die. They're not going to. I'm gonna get the other 6 bosses. Yeah, I don't think the laser beams are that good. Yep. The other bosses spawned. Fuck. Oh shit. He's spinning to win. And his spin to win is stronger than my spin to win. Oh, we killed one of those ones. Let's go. Oh shit. I am barely staying alive. Because movement speed goes burr. Oh shit. I think I should have kept the Shadow Bolt. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Right, technically I'm not in a rush anymore because no more bosses can spawn. I can just run in circles and farm XP and not really care. And kill these towers, because that's really the big one, is killing the towers. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Mistakes are made. There's one guy in there that if I sneeze on him, he dies. But I'm too afraid to get near him. He's dead. I died too, but he died too. How much did we get? 29? That's pretty good, actually. Contagion. Wait, what do we get for the rest of those level ups? Yeah, I see. Unable to dash, but you're immune to stun. You can't be stunned, which I think also includes the knockback from the Kamikaze Goblin, so that's kind of nice. I just don't think that's like enough to warrant losing an immunity. Personally. What's this? I need to do the achievements to get more rune points, but that'll be later on. This is also like, it's kind of funny because if you did the demo or prologue before they updated it, you already have all these weapons. Because in the prologue and before they did the update, like you just had to collect the materials to unlock the weapons because the achievement system didn't exist. Also, this is the only character I'm missing. I need to go back to the lower difficulty and do it. Oh, Templar. Oh yeah, I need to level up the Templar one more, or the Paladin, so you can get Templar's verdict, because this is a busted ability. Spellblade's actually really good too. Arcane Weaver, Arcane Weaver, Arcane Weaver. Barbarian. Chaos Walker. Alright, so Ray of Doom for just unlocking it. This is what we got now. We got this, and then I have a feeling this is probably something to do with the horse, where it's like you run around, it's there. Hound the Master. I wish I had like a thing to choose to show like uncompleted achievements. What the fuck, this is a trap and another trap. Legionnaire is this. 14 characters is this, which the only one I'm missing is the Elementus. Let's see if we can get that done. I think maybe at this level we might be able to get it done. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, I should have just left the fodder one, like, up. Because to be honest, the problem is when you have multiple bosses, that's really the only problem. So yeah, I'm gonna just, like, make sure the boss ones are turned off and make sure all of the other modifiers for, like, mob spawning is up. Also, let's get rid of Revenge of the Void. Because we're just going for trying to kill stuff. There we go. This way we'll get like a big amount of like mobs to kill, and then but then like the lords will be weaker. Cause I need to clear this in 10 minutes. I just don't know if I can do it on this character. I'm pretty sure if I did my paladin build, I could probably clear it in 10 minutes. With like, without having like 3 lords to chew through. Or even 2 lords to chew through. Shadowgrass. I probably should have done Void, to be honest. Oh, Shadowgrass is a 360 one. Okay. I understand now. Let's go. Holy shit, that's great. Multicast, multicast. Damage by 2. Damage increase. But yeah, unfortunately, like, I kind of was sleeping on the laser beam abilities. Mostly because I just like the swings. Like the attacking swings. But like, they're incredibly powerful. Like, almost disgustingly so, because I didn't realize that my my paladin did not have any of his runes properly set up, and he still basically did it without ever really like coming close to dying. I think the most he got to it was like half health. And he was able to kill all the bosses before the next set of bosses spawned, except for like once. And the one time he didn't do it, I had one boss left and the last like 3 bosses spawned. Like the last wave did. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. We'll see how Contagion goes. I don't know if like crit chance actually really matters. But once you get enough attack frequency and enough fucking multicast, like if you're hitting 10 times in like a second, it's gonna crit anyway. So yeah. I don't know what the fuck fucked those guys up, but something fucked them up pretty hard. Multicast, break damage chance. I think it was the grasp thing that I actually probably dealt a fuck ton of damage. So technically the density should be the same as before, but it feels a little less dense, and so I think like maybe the actual like curse token amount also counts. It's just this way I don't have to worry about like having low health, cause like I have in the passive tree the ability to like heal when leveling up, so that's nice. I forgot to get to the Doom one. Oops. Here's the. As long as your build can like basically almost insta kill everything around you and like kill the boss very quickly, like you should be able to get it done in the 10 minutes. It's just the density's not as thick as I was hoping it would be. I wanted this density thick with like 3 C's, 2 Q's, and a K. That's what the movement speed is for. I can get around to the packs of shit faster. Merked. Get wrecked, scrub. Oh, we got stuck on the tree. Yeah, the body mass thing is kind of rough in this one because of the trees. Yeah, something tells me it's a mix of like, I think it's like these 3 abilities that are just shitting on people. I don't actually know if I'll be able to do this in time. I think I'm gonna be a little too slow. I don't remember what like build I used for to get like sub 12 minutes. Because the point is there's a certain amount of time between when the boss spawns to when you can start like farming for a new boss. Which is why I wanted like the density up. Like you can see I already have the boss killed and only now is it like counting. Or at least it's like telling me it's counting. I don't know if it actually starts counting before that. Just running around murdering everything. Doing what I do best. Yeah, no, we're gonna be short. That sucks. Maybe the Chaos Walker? Holy shit. That stuff still hurts. God, I sure wish I had a dash there. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it. I need to summon and kill the the last Void Lord in a minute and a half. There's no way. I make that. And that was with me being dumb and taking, like, eating attacks I shouldn't have been eating. Because I was just trying to get it done. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get it done in time. I need to kill another like 240 things in like the next minute. I don't have enough time. That sucks. We should be able to get sub 12 minutes though. That's why I'm thinking that maybe just running Chaos Walker and having him just shoot out a bunch of chaos shit and just killing everything around him could probably do it. Yeah, see. He spawned a little over 10 minutes. We were 30 seconds off. 30 seconds off, bro. What is this? This one's new. I haven't done this one yet. Because they altered the portals. Oh, it summons double. That's what that does. This summons two. It either summons 2 Void Lords now, or it'll just... I just have to kill 5 more Void Lords. This is where it's gonna get fun though. We get extra XP from this, that's all I really care about. Interesting enough though, if you have the curses that summon the extra lords active, you can't actually continue. I think it's just because of the way they handle the portals, because that's like a modifier, and they're probably trying to control how much that would have been nice earlier. Control how much gets man, all these modifiers would have been nice earlier, the damage ones I've been getting. Probably make it so that the game doesn't just like shit the bed when there's like 20 billion bosses on the screen. We'll see how much health they have though, because like they altered the endless cycle mode. It was a hell of a lot easier when the game first went into early access. Like disgustingly easier. Like I did it with I think like curse level 2 active to get to like unlock the, I think there's like 2-3 classes for unlocking that you need to get into like endless cycle, and I did it in like one go with curses active because it was so much easier. Oh shit. Holy shit, I walked right back into all this like a moron. Like that was me being stupid. Even though I was kind of like fucked because I was stuck between the beam coming towards me from the left and then those things behind me, but I probably could have just gone right around the rock and made it in time. What was this at? Put that to 30. Contagion, this damage increase, fragility. Sure. 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 Whee! But this mode's nice for farming like extra crystals, because you need a lot of crystals for unlocking the characters and the weapons and the passive trees and the runes. So it's nice. I wish for stuff like that, like basically I wish for these passives, at least for the debuff ones, they would tell you how many like stacks you have like at the bottom or something. Like how many of these you have. It's like, do you have 1, 2, or 3 of these? Also, I should have just gotten the Bloodlust. Like, this is nice, but I don't think it's as good as this. So I probably should have just swapped that for Bloodlust. I like how the grasp like pulls it towards the point from where the grasp like actually was cast and not like just towards your character. You can kind of just sling things around, which is funny. Yeehaw. I also think it's a nice touch how the map changes when you do the like portal endless continuation thing. Get more HP. Because we're probably gonna end up doing more stupid stuff, so might as well get some HP to survive it. We have so much health. I wonder if there's an ability that scales off of its movement speed. Because like there's, so like for instance Body Slam scales off of how your max HP. There's, I think the Shield Slam scales off of like armor. If I'm mistaken, the Titan Cleaver also scales off of armor, oddly enough. So I'm kind of curious like if they'll add one for like movement speed. Or maybe one of the ones for the Death Knight is like based off of movement speed. And it seems that's what they want you to do, right? Like to get a bunch of movement speed on the Death Knight to offset the fact that he can't dash through things. Because you start off with 90%. Yeah, see, based on armor power. So the one for armor power, max HP, and then whatever the other one is. I think Shield Slam is off of the block chance or whatever. 50%. I don't know if Leviathan's actually worth taking, to be honest. I don't feel like it is. At least not on the horse, at least. You don't want to lose the movement speed, even though you have a lot. Like, I have a shit ton with how fast I'm moving. What am I at? I'm at almost 200% move speed right now. 75%. Let's get that to 80%. Which is basically 100% with how fast everything I'm casting is going at. I think dashing, losing the dash would be fine if, like, with the body mass that you get from the horse, it makes it so you can't get stuck on, like, regular mobs. Because I feel like you can still be, or, like, on terrain and stuff, like on trees. Because you definitely get stuck on trees. But you definitely push, like, mobs out of the way with the horse. There we go. Let's put that to 200%. Damage increase. More XP. Area of effect. Area of effect. I'm pretty sure if I took the tornado right now, it'd be fucking enormous. Yeehaw. These two, like, separate, literally are some of the worst for not having a dash for. But together, they're kind of a bigger pain in the ass. Fuck. Hit that beam for a little bit. Oh shit, get the oh my god. I got fucking stuck on the boss. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah. What was the second one? Oh, we're forgetting 40, right? Contain ice type, but like none of his like abilities are ice though. Like this is nature, this is shadow, and this is shadow. Like I understand why they did ice, but like they're making a reference. But to be to not be like, well actually I think there might already be a shadow thing. Hmm. There is. It's right here. It's just I don't want to trade. I'm gonna remove that. Equip this. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out. Because like I'm assuming that means like they start with like their second? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. All right, so he is 40. So we'll get him to 50, then we'll get the paladin to 50, and then we'll work on the chaos walker. And then the assassin. And the legionnaire. And then I'll go from the beginning and then work my way through. Unfortunately, as cool as this bow looks, the basic bow is so much stronger for this guy. Alright, we'll go again. Oh, he starts with the laser beams. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually really nice. Because it's just an extra ability that you can start off with for damage. They just don't come fast enough for my taste. I'm gonna go for Void though. I'm gonna grab Void this time. We'll go for Void, Grasp. We won't take Blade Storm this time. Because we'll have Grass and we'll have the Rays of Death. Because his Rays of Death like that great? Not really, but it's fun. And I look forward to trying to get like the multi-casting one, so we get like 20 billion fucking lasers sticking out of us, and we look like a porcupine Beyblade thing. There was Bloodlust. That sucks. There you are. Combust. I won't lie, I was trying to like, I was about to say fuck, and then like when I inhaled like some saliva and I almost like choked. Was not fun. Like at all. Sure, whatever. For now. We'll take it for now. I'm not gonna like keep it, but I don't know what the hell is just like one shot in those things, but I'm not complaining. Restoration effects. Do we want body slam? Yeah, sure, we'll take body slam. We're already going slower than last time. But now I had like the first boss spawned and dead already. No. No. Fuck. These runes aren't gonna work. Each different. Oh, this is. They changed this. This isn't used to be like this. Or this is new. I just got that. I might have just gotten it. Part of today is also just experimenting with like different things and trying to see what works and what doesn't work. My goal is still to get like under 10 minutes so we can get the last class. The last class also happens to have like one of the skills that I like aesthetically or like graphically the most like locked behind it, so gonna have to mix that up. Unfortunately, though, he doesn't have access like natively to two of the strongest. To one of two of the strongest like whatchamacallit buffing skills in the game. Multi, hello, how is the Pokemons? We're able to beat up the camp. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's the plan around. Yeah, I saw for part of it. Yep, I feel that. I was kind of accidentally lucky with it because my armor rogue was disgustingly overleveled, and he's fire psychic, so he kind of just ran rampant through it. I use like the other, like the lower level stuff, like my Dragonite and stuff like that, just to kind of not completely sweep it, but my armor rogue would have swept it if I had used it, which would have been a little boring. Around the ice, oh bro, I bet, because you need, what is it, like fire fighting? Oh, you mean like you were disgustingly overleveled, so you kind of like did all the planning for nothing? Question mark. Break the whole thing. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I always forget Breloom is grass fighting. I have one. I used it. I didn't use it on the. I used it on the normal one. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. Like, I get the whole, you know, open world, do things yourself, but it felt really weird when like, so like the ice gym was my second gym. So my starter was like 8 levels lower than like their Pokemon. And yeah, that was a struggle fest. I had to fucking potion stall in the last one to try to like to win it because I refused to just like lose. Trying to set up the Bramblegeist to be a big sweeper. Is that because he's a tumbleweed? Contagion. This frequency. This. Venomous. Shadow Orb. I need Grasp. Oh, double its attack and Tailwind. Interesting. Well, I guess it makes sense because Tumbleweed goes burr in the wind. Could be pretty interesting. Oh, I could have replaced Frostbolt. Oops. I should have rerolled that. Fuck, I'm too slow again. That's why I'm probably gonna have to just use somebody else. I just don't think the Death Knight can do this in sub 10 minutes. Also, as cool as the rotating laser beams look, it's kind of useless. Which makes me sad. I think it'd be more useful if it was like the arcane laser beam from like Diablo 3 where it like spawns a thing that just like spins in circles in place. You have wiped out the Golduck population, Multi. Like, what'd they ever do to you? Why you gotta be so mean? There you go, too. Yeah, I can't blame you. Especially with that, like, that, like, huge farming spot where a bunch of them just continuously keep spawning. Give me 600 XP? Sheesh. I don't know how much XP I get from the little spot that I farm at. Because the spot I farm at is, I think, like, south of the Golduck spot that you're at. Gives me a decent amount. I have so much, like, XP farming I need to do in that game. I need to get Zozo leveled up. I need to get the rest of my pseudos leveled up. Like, I was planning on having Zozo be my, like, go-to fire type anyway, or fighting type, I mean. And she's the Annihilate. But apparently I discovered that she's also disgustingly broken. So I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Bro, yeah, we're not getting sub 10 minutes this one. Don't think the strat is worth it? Why not? Share with me your wisdom, mighty tree, bro. Gives you +1 to attack. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. That's a bit of a difference. Oh, I don't like this. It actually like this used to just be passives. Now it shows you like what abilities you've chosen, like period, like that. I don't like that. Takes up too much space. We Newman though. Holy shit, we fast as fuck. Put the Nikes on the horse. But yeah, that's a lot just for +1. I would say it'd probably be worth it if you could have like something like Flower Trick on him. Because then that would be like actually really gross, but I don't think Brambleghast probably has a move like that. Power Whip. But is that like good enough though? For that much setup? Cause like Flower Trick is like a guaranteed crit when it lands. I feel like that would still be stronger than that, no? And isn't it guaranteed to hit too? It's like 140, yeah, something like that. Yeah, because I'm thinking crit just doubles how much damage it does. I don't know if that actually how it works in Pokemon. I just know it does a fuck ton of damage. But it's like, it always crits. I was thinking it can't miss. I mean, I know like from the rumblings I've seen on Reddit, a lot of the competitive community is like, that's actually really strong. Just, I don't really do competitive Pokemon, so I don't know. I literally just take the ones I like and just Unga Bunga them. Oh, fuck, I forget that doesn't work like that. Oops, that was a waste. Get le fucked. What's this at? No, I'm gonna be off by like 30 seconds again. Actually, it might even be off by more this time. She's just not spawning fast enough. Like I have less time this time. Last time I did it, I had like a minute and a half to spawn the last boss and kill it. Now I don't even have like a minute. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be over by like a minute this time. Fuck. That sucks. Bro, it's so hard to get under 10 minutes. At least like just blindly YOLOing it through, I mean. Yeah, I'm way, way slower this time. I forgot I was gonna take Bloodlust instead of Contagion. Oops. Oh, we're gonna do the Endless Cycle one go through this time. For more XP. And then we'll see what that leaves us at. That might get us to 50. I don't even remember what character I did sub 10 minutes on. I have to look at my achievements. Cause like I can just look at the maps to see which map I got sub 10 minutes on pretty easily. Yeah, we're over by like a full minute this time, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Last time it was just by 30 seconds we were late. Or like 36 seconds. I could technically try giving him an arcane ability, but the rune for that is like it's random which ones it adds, and then like I literally only want like one, maybe two. No, I literally just want one, like out of the ones you can get. So I don't really think that's worth it. Don't really think that's worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure being immune to stun makes him immune to the goblin explosions, which is kind of nice actually. He still takes the damage though, which is unfortunate, but they don't deal that much damage. Also, we're gonna be so fast with the whenever the buff's like active. Alright. Or the first bosses haven't spawned yet. How many of these do we have? 130. What's my move speed at? 279. Fuck that noise. We're going to 300, baby. Let's go. Going fast as fuck, boy. Oh, sheesh. But I want to see what move speed is when Bloodlust is up. $317. Not much faster. What's this at? 40%? I don't think we need more of that. I'm gonna take Leviathan this time because we're so fast. Doesn't matter. No, we're definitely faster than 302. I just took Leviathan, which made me slower, and then now I'm going like even faster because of the Berserk. So it means that your actual stat doesn't get like increased. Oh no, it does. Okay, so we're at 250. Oh, actually no, it gives like 60%. Holy shit. Was not expecting that. Squiddy was good. How's your week? How's the Pokemon go? Sorry, I was trying to avoid death there. Damage increase. Pretty good, let's go. I need to get around to just like finishing the game, but I'll probably do that on Monday when I stream. Got the story part done. Oh, so you've done all the gyms, star camps, and the Titans, and then like Elite Four or whatever. Yeah, nice. You're faster than me because I mean I've just been getting sidetracked like catching and leveling shit up. I have as one star camp and one Titan left, and then the Elite Four after that. But then on the flip side, I think I have almost like I have like over 250 Pokédex entries. Caught 200, figured do the story. True. Have you been getting the extra like bonus rewards for the Pokédex stuff? Only to notice it much later. I mean, to be fair, I think I only noticed it at like 100. I think I was like at 160 or some shit like that when I noticed. But there's that, and then there's also you also get rewards from the biology teacher for the Pokédex. Haven't talked to him yet though. Yeah, if you have time, I would talk to him because like it's really easy until like 200. I think because like it has really normal increments, and then I think after 200 the next one's like 400. So, which I think is just completing the decks. Which I'm mistaken is how you get the shiny badge or whatever. Is what I'm assuming comes from that. Yeehaw. Also, I'm kind of sad because the Pokemon I was gonna name after you, Squiddy, isn't in the game, so kind of big sedge. Oh, the boss died. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm trying to look for a replacement. I forget the name, but I made Naki the first evolution, like the pre-evolution for the Mudsdale, whatever the small one is. Just named Naki and just threw it in my box. I think that's like the only horse Pokemon in the game anyway. I have one for Kyrie. Trying to figure out which one I want to put for Nemu. I think I might make Nemu a Persian. Mudbray, yeah. I sent her a picture, she's like, what the fuck, that thing's ugly. I was just like, bro, it's a horse, what do you want? Like, nobody told her to be a horse VTuber. It's not my fault. Yeah, I was gonna make you the, what is it? The ink spray, whatever thing. The one that turns into like the upside down squid looking shit when it evolves. I'll be like, oh, that's a perfect Squiddy. And then they're like, oh, that's not in the game. And I'm like, well, fuck. There goes that idea. Yeah, NK, yeah. I was like, there. I was like, yeah, bro, big brain. Easy peasy. And then they didn't put you in the game. And I'm like, well, shit. To be fair, they didn't put a lot of the Pokemon I usually like in the game anyway. But there's been a decent amount of new ones that I do like. Make her team all Eevees. Did you help her do with like the Terror Raid battles? You like the Wooper? Do you like him just like the base form or like the evolved form? The evolved form? Alright, I think I have one in my box. I'll just name that one Squiddy. Named him Dirtball? Fucking rude. Have you know he's poisonous too? I have no idea what the fuck just hit him for like 1,000,000 damage, but something hit him for like 1,000,000 damage. Holy shit, something hit me for like 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, I think the only Pokemon like that's like brand new, like I'm not talking about like evolutions, but like just brand new Pokemon. I think the only one I like really is like Armorogue and Ceruledge. I don't think I like any of the other ones. I don't like any of the starters, to be honest. How many of these do I have? 60%, that's good enough. Frequency, fire shield. Quaxley? Hey, do you like the full evolution or just Quaxley? Because I mean, like, I like Fuecoco, like when he's just like, you know, before he was evolved, he was dumb, cute, like everything I'd like in a pet. Looks dumb as fuck, is cute as shit. And then he evolved, and then I stopped caring. I was like, oh, they murdered my boy. Like the last Evo, but not the. You like it? Ah, yes. Squiddy with the peacock. But yeah. I like the first Evos. Oi, oi, oi. Keep that shit to yourself, buddy. I think it's the Doom stacks. Yeah, I don't even like. I have the pseudo legendary fully evolved, and even that one, I'm kind of like, eh. I'm like, it's like an ice Godzilla, I guess, which is cool, but compared to like the one from Sword and Shield, like in regards to like new designs, it's definitely kind of meh. Definitely kind of meh. Like fucking the Sword and Shield one literally shoots baby versions of itself at people. That's fucking funny. This one it's like, oh, the dorsal fin makes shit cold. And it's like, oh, cool. Boring as fuck. And then they didn't even give me Metagross. Or Aggron. Or Nidoking. You fucks. At least I have Tyranitar. And Garchomp. I will say though, the Primal Donphan looks fucking cool. I like him. Love Metagross? Same, bro. He's one of my top 5. He's one of my top 5 Pokemons of all time. Oy. You have Garchomp on your team? Yeah. Mine's not on my team right now. He's chilling because I'm gonna go do the fairy camp. He's not really useful for that. Well, but she'll probably end up on my like final team because I plan on using the Annihilate for the fighting. So there's no real reason to have the primal, like to have Kronk, my primal Donphan. But I mean, Garchomp's always a solid like addition to have. Yeah, I'm working on evolving my Dano. He's like 4 levels off from his final evolution. Then I need to start getting my Salamence and GP up. Like a lot of, like I'm probably just gonna grind XP on a bunch of shit tomorrow. So that way I can just focus on story progression on Monday for the stream. Takes forever to level, yeah. I have a decent spot to level at, even though I'm gonna go try a new one tomorrow. What level does he evolve at? He evolves at 64. Yeah. He evolves at 64, and then Dreepy's final evolution is at 60, so there's a lot. I have a lot of grinding to do. Though I think I'm gonna like, I have a level 50 something Relo that I'm gonna try to evolve to Lucario. Oh, that was the last boss. Disappointment. Look at my horse, ain't it amazing? Alright, we reached level 50, let's go! But yeah, and then after that, I'm gonna like... The only things I know for sure are gonna be on my final team is probably gonna be... Right now, it's gonna be Armarouge, Annihilate, Tyranitar, Garchomp. The other two slots are still like in flux. I might use Corviknight, just cover steel flying types. And then I don't know what I'll use for like my last one. True. It's okay, Multi. Some of us have to like not subject ourselves to self-inflicted pain. Oh, I haven't actually gotten to use this one yet. Oh wait, no, I have used this. No, I've used this one. I haven't gotten to use this one yet. Because that's when I stopped playing it. What does this do? For the next 6 seconds, leave a trail of decay behind you, applying poison every 1 second. Oh, these moves aren't that great though. Alright, so he's 50, 50, 50. Need to get him to 50. Don't worry, Multi. Oh my god, I feel so fucking slow now after playing the Death Knight for so long. Holy shit, I'm slow as balls right now. Do Monhunt stuff? I need to do Monhunt stuff. I have not played Monster Hunter since the last time like we played it. Not even. I think it was just me and Corby that time. I don't know. I don't remember if you joined us for that. I think I was just like grinding anomaly stuff. You like doing Monster Hunter stuff on your own? Yeah. But like I want to. It's just that I have like so many other games that I want to play right now. Like Soulstone Survivors. But yeah, I've heard some of the new armor sets are pretty good. That for now. Attack speed. I think the only character that really has like a basic attack that deals a fuck ton of damage is the Chaos Walker. Every day I spend or get close to being able to live 2D. It was very fickle. I will say that like especially regarding art, I would force yourself more than you feel like, because a lot of times you'll end up taking like 1 step forward, 5 steps backwards, and that sort of stuff. Creative designing is over. Yeah, but you're still doing like the cutting and stuff like that, and that kind of stuff, like when you get frustrated from taking too long, like that's when you make mistakes and stuff looks kind of funky. At least in my opinion, anyway. I'm gonna swap this for Exorcism whenever it pops up. Get fucked. Edge. Seems like Risk of Rain a bit. It has probably pretty similar stuff, but I think Risk of Rain is a bit more I guess like creative in the like extra stuff, like the items and stuff you get. But I definitely say it's probably like Risk of Rain meets Vampire Survivors in a way. Especially considering that there may or may not end up being like multiplayer in this eventually. But it's definitely pretty deep into the Survivor genre. But I can see where you can kind of see the similarities. I do want to get Risk of Rain too, but I think I'd rather get Gunfire Reborn first. No, I do not have GTFO because I do not do the quiet very much. I have seen it. I do know what the game is though. Oh, let's see. Looking for people to play that with. Rook might have it? Question mark? I don't remember who has it. I know a couple people that have it. I know Cutie has it. But I don't think you've played with Cutie. I mean, you might know Cutie. You are the tree bro. We'll keep Body Slam because that move actually deals a lot of damage. They all instantly forgot about it? Bro, that's a mood. That's a fucking mood and a half. Happened to me with Destiny too. QDD Cat is their handle. Jade, welcome in. Let me get you that lead chunkers. Don't think so? Yeah, I don't think you did. Yeah, that cutie. Yeah, the purple cuteness. Forbid Lurkin. Welcome, welcome. Hell of a long time. Bro, I don't even have the Destiny 2 installed anymore. I was like, I am not playing this game anymore. So like, why is it? I'm letting it take up like 100+ gigs of space right now. This is beyond me. Like, it was a great game when I wanted to change of pace, but I could care less about it. Also, holy shit, we're going so slow this time around. We're at 5 minutes and I haven't even spawned the second boss yet. What the fuck is going on? I had a really slow start, that's what happened. Oh, sheesh. He got fucked. Do I want Laura can just watch videos? True. Yeah, like, it just wasn't cutting it. I uninstalled it to make space. What I plan on doing though is, I don't know how much of the post game for Pokemon I'll stream, like how I'm doing nowadays, where it's like, you know, I'm streaming Pokemon during the day and then Apex at night. I think I'm probably gonna like complete the story, do the Elite Four, and then I might just do the post game like on my own time, or leave it like back pocket for when I feel like doing it. And then just like basically turn it into like just play it when I feel like it. And then I'm gonna work through, my current goal is to work through Cyberpunk to finish that, because I've been neglecting that too much, and then work through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and then buy Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at some point and then play through that. And then pray that like God, like some of the games I want go on sale for like the Christmas sale or whatever, because out of the 3 games I was really hoping would have a decent sale for like Black Friday, Cyber Monday, the only one that had a sale discount at all was God of War, and even then it wasn't cheap enough for me to feel like buying it. That's more like a personal like conundrum that I'm having. Because I was hoping Stranger of Paradise, Elden Ring, or God of War 1 would go on sale. Neither Elden Ring nor Stranger of Paradise went on sale, and God of War I think was only like 25% off. And I'm like, I can't really justify that cost. As much as I'd like to. Still not in a spot where I can justify buying like extra games. I'd like to be able to get there where I can at least like be making enough to buy like my like immediate goal is to hopefully get to a point where I could have income coming in where I could buy like a game a month if I need to, which would be nice, but it's slow going. Hopefully we'll get there soon. Be like that, it do be like that. It be like that, and then you show, and then like I got traumatized today. Jade, did you know that Riku's a player? And I'm not talking about the video game kind. He's a player. He's a player, like, you know, like a player. If you want to find out the fastest way, just sit there, just like send him a DM, be like, why is Marsh calling you a player? Like, just send him a DM asking him why I'm calling him a player. One, the reaction is probably gonna be pretty funny. And two, you'll probably it'll probably be more, actually, I think it'll just be more entertaining all about. There we go. Bro, we're going so fucking slow this time. I was talking mad shit about the Death Knight for clearing, but that actually might be one of the better ones. You a player? Yeah, right. Don't even, Squiddy. Don't even. Pretty sure you got a short leash on you. You're a player, you're also a tree. I mean, I guess trees do get a lot of action. Called you an Xmas tree today? Careful, you know that means he's gonna be like looking under you for his presence. Can't be collared? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. At least Thanksgiving is over. True. So now we can have even more Mariah Carey. Oh wow. Oh no. This. I don't actually know this is enough XP to get from 49 to 50. I didn't check the number, but I don't think it'll tell me. Nope. Actually, you know who I feel would be a player if I didn't know, like, if I didn't watch them enough? Like Squiddy knows what I'm talking about. I feel like Zoe could be a player if she felt like it. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've watched her enough to know she's not, but I feel like I feel like she could. If she ever wanted to, she'd probably be able to pretty easily do it. Mm. But she's too nice for that. And we should all be thankful for this. Well, I guess the poor suckers that would fall for it should be thankful for it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, for sure. That's a fact. What do we got here? How much? Fragility is at 40%. This is at 50%. Go for that one. I need frequency. Actually, I should have gone for increased duration. Fire shield, because fuck it, why not? Oh, at least we got sub 12 minutes. Let's go. But we didn't hit level 50, so we'll go into this one. We'll go into this one. Area of effect. Yeah, we'll do vicious strike because fuck it, why not? Squiddy, are you gonna try to do the Charizard Terror raids that are like next week? Beam off. Thanks again for the raid, Multi. Hope you have a good rest and a good rest of your day and a good weekend overall. I'm glad we were able to get the capture card stuff figured out. Ready for more Switch gaming from the tree, bro. This to this. Image increase. Multicast. This. Attack speed. Fuck away from me. Don't touch me. Did knock you once to? Yeah. I guess I'll level something up for it. Pretty mount it. Yeah, I just want one just to like for Pokédex shit. I don't really care for Charizard. To be honest, I'm just sitting here hoping that they do like Blastoise and Venusaur after. Because I would actually be interested in those, but I'll probably use Fufu, the Tyranitar. Just give her a bunch of fucking ice moves to just fucking chomp the shit out of Oh, I have to see if I'd have to see if I could get a Ice Terra type Tyranitar. That'd actually be kind of interesting. Give me some Blastoise? True, bro. I'd fucking be all over Blastoise. I'd be down for some Blastoise, some Swampert, Torterra. Give me fucking some Torterra back. I'll take Emboar just because I've never actually had one. And I kind of like its design a little bit. Chunky Warthog. Holy shit, I have 16 levels. Oops. Get that to 50%. But yeah, I'll probably use that. I'll probably see if I can find. Actually, I don't even know. Actually, no. Ice Terra type wouldn't be that good. I should just stick with what I have, cause like he's gonna be 7 stars. He's gonna be a pain in the dick to deal with because of all the extra shit the higher tier raids have. And then he's gonna be fucking Dragon Terra type while also having fire flying moves that he has access to. Basically the Charizard shit. So I'll probably end up just taking Fufu in there because she'll be like rock. She has rock Terra type. I'll just Terra type her to rock. As long as he doesn't have like, I don't think he can learn anything that's like strong against rock. And then just fucking Ice Fang it to death. Just give her Ice Fang and like Ice Punch. Because for whatever reason, Tyranitar can learn both of those, which is fucking hilarious. Good damage. Damage increase. Because like the only other option I really have would be to level like Baxcalibur, like try to get a Baxcalibur that has a different Terra type than Ice or Dragon. It's very versatile. Yeah, bro. Like Tyranitar is honestly like one of the most versatile, like tanky, strongest fucking Pokemon you can get. He's always been that way. He's just disgustingly powerful. Fufu could also, well not Fufu, Zozo could also be strong, because I have, which is not named after Zo, mind you, it's actually named after Zoe, but, because I think Annihilate can also learn Ice Punch, but then I'd be limited to Ice Punch, and I don't know if we'd be able to kill it by the time I'd run out, like, before I ran out of Ice Punch uses. I don't know, we'll figure something out. I mean, they're both going to be leveled up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, this is already 100%. So, move speed. This is... We'll make that 100%. More crit damage. Damage increase wholly. He got fucked. Like, completely and royally destroyed. So did he. Get fucked. Holy shit, Holy Fire is insane. What's my cast frequency? 35. Need more. Good damage. Increased potency. I wonder if they changed the Templar's Verdict to scale with anything. Multicast. Oh, did you finish Ragnarok, Squiddy? Playing some? Oh, okay. How do you feel about it so far? The good, the bad? Well, I mean, I imagine I'm good. I haven't heard anything bad about the game, to be honest. Aside from maybe one boss fight. My multicast chance on this. Yeah, no, I don't think I need that. Pretty good so far. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping God of War 1 would have had like a bit of a bigger percentage off for the Steam sale, but unfortunately they're still like, no, you poor people, you do not get to play God of War 1. Hi, my laser beam is better. Get fucked. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that, but oh well. I'll just hope that maybe the Christmas sale will have a better discount on it. Because I might end up just buying Darktide, to be honest, for December. That might be my December purchase. It's a 60. What is this at? 90 multicast, more XP. Because it looks really fun. I've been watching a lot of people play it, and it looks pretty good. And then they've already talked about having like seasons and stuff. Now I don't know if that means like BP or something like that, or if it's just gonna be like seasonal missions, like, or seasonal stuff, like ARPG style, which would be cool. But I do know a decent amount of people that play it. Oh my god, you got absolutely destroyed. Jesus Christ, holy fire is ridiculous. I fire me purge the bitch. Or 0.1 times based on your maximum HP. Frequency. More vroom, more zoomies. Damage increase, damage increase. Oh wow. That just shows you how used I am to the Death Knight. Because with the Death Knight speed, like I outrun out of all those AoEs, and I'm just like, oh, I'll make it out of there in time, and the game's like, bro, you're not riding a horse anymore. Oh, I need to lower the heater because it's actually starting to warm up a little bit outside. Well, for me. Maybe like 50. Recently, it's been in like the low 30s for like a week. Now it's starting to heat. This should already be pretty high. I think this is already at 100%. Yeah. Don't care about that then. Just go faster, cause zoomies, put the Nikes on, baby. Let's go. Swoosh. Holy shit, he almost killed me. Sheesh. Ooh, almost got to 60 though. Alright, so we have 50 on the paladin, so that means we got all the stuff we need from there. Let's see. 30 Chaos Walker, 60 Chaos Walker. Oh wait, he gets one at 60? Well, fuck. Minus 12 minutes with a Chaos Walker, Hound Master. Basically, I'm pretty sure there's one for minus 12 with like everything. What's the one? What's my fastest map? I'm gonna, you know, get the Chaos Walker to. Actually, we'll start with the Sentinel and then just work our way over. Sentinel, Chaos Walker, Assassin, Legionnaire, and then start from the top. Alright, so yeah, so this one, like, I was 30 minutes off. Well, 31 seconds off from getting it under 10 minutes. 11:10, 12:28, 11:39. I'm thinking this used to be my fastest time. And then this one shaved off time, and this one shaved off a fuck ton of time. Runes, what do we have? Remove that. We don't need this. Remove that. That's also a waste. Equip this. Equip Focus Fire. I have to get used to aiming these again. I don't think a 5% cast frequency at the moment. Like, these will help because it's just extra dot damage. Oh, here they come. We need to kind of group them together. So the reason I think that the Chaos Walker will probably be like better is because it starts with a projectile that pierces and then has a chance to bounce back towards you. Which is kind of insane. Crossbow, poison, missile. Yeah, ballistas for now will be good. It's getting some piercing. The ballistas will just cover, because then they'll just like kill things in an area that I'm not looking at. Attack speed. Oh, I haven't gotten this in the other ones, but that's because I think I don't have ice. But it doesn't really make any sense to take this because I have fragility on this. So we'll take that. Take this. That. I'll start building up some like attack frequency and like multicasting. Split arrow is gonna be good. Chakram is gonna be better than the poison thing. I think I'm just gonna keep the ballistas just for shits and giggles, because why the fuck not? Are they the best? No, probably not. Do I care? Also, no, not really. I'm kind of gonna just try to get shit to level 50 and then just like see if I can get stuff like sub 12 minutes and then just call it good. Physical stuff, damage increase. What's this at? 20% on that. Looking good. I don't necessarily need this anymore because these two pierce. I just don't know what to change it with. I don't like any of that, to be honest. Or fire. That shit on fire, baby. I need more elite shit to spawn. I like how when I first picked up this game and I learned about like the curses, I was like, oh, that's cool, but like that doesn't mean anything to me because I don't like usually like pushing that far. And then now I'm like, bro, how far can I go? How fast can we do this shit? Ooh, frag shot. Holy shit, that arrow was massive. Damage increase on that. I think we're fine. I don't think we need to really change anything. Move speed, some HP, attack frequency. Increase there. I want the attack speed increase for more fragility stacking. Oh, rain of arrows. Yeah, because I don't need the fragility from that. Rain of arrows is going to be so much better. Multicast. To be honest, I also accidentally clicked it. I didn't mean to click it. Like when I did, I was still kind of like thinking, but then I took it and I was like, ah, it'll be fine. Because really what we were missing was just something like Rain of Arrows. Because Rain of Arrows also has a chance to stun things when, for stuff that's inside of it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, stun. So that's going to be really good. Also, if you're wondering, I'm gonna stream Apex at some point after this. No, I'm not, because I played Apex earlier. I got most of my dailies done. I'm pretty content for the day. I didn't play too much. I think I played for like about an hour or so, but I'm having this thing where I'm playing with like people again, like more often, and it's making it hard for me to like play solo. It's so hard to shift from a mentality of playing with people to playing like by yourself with randoms. Makes it, like, by that I mean I get frustrated easier. I mean, I also wasn't streaming, and usually when I stream, it helps me like keep my patience. He's dead. I actually don't have like a go-to build on Sentinel. I just grab like a bunch of arrow shit and just hope for the best. Because the arrow stuff tends to like work decently enough. Ooh, let's go. Don't mind me. Let's go, get fucked. Level 50. It took me forever to realize this number. Like, I don't know when they added this, because I don't think it used to actually be. Because they've changed this a lot. Because, like, for instance, these didn't used to show up here. The active skills. This used to just only be your passive skills, and I want them to change back to that, because this just takes up too much space. It doesn't make any real sense to show these here. I don't know if maybe it was someone slipped up when they were coding it or patching it or whatever, but why do I need to see these here when they're here, right? Like, there's no point in seeing this. So I hope they kind of like take those out, and they should just only be passives, really. And I don't know when they added this. I don't think it was in the, at least if it's been there, it took me forever to notice. Waffles, let's go. How was your week? Hope it was good. Pretty good. Had a nice Thanksgiving. Let's go. Love to hear it. Edge. Alright, we still have like 3 minutes for the last boss, so I think we should be alright. I'm kind of going to shelve the sub 10 minute run goal for now and just focus on getting sub 12 minutes on the classes. How's my week been? Pretty chill, pretty normal, really. Had a pretty good Thanksgiving. Pretty good leftovers, but nothing really out of the norm. There's mostly we just like cook some food, and then after that, didn't just normal stuff, just stream stuff like that. Nothing crazy. So all in all, a win in my book. Get that. My multicast or attack frequency. Yeah. Oh, that's so low though. I need to get more of that. Cast frequency is at 40. We'll get that to 45. Attack speed. Damn. I actually really wanted that other ballista one, but that dazed one is too good. Because it'll be really helpful for killing bosses. Because we're gonna do the boss run one. Because as far as I can tell, you're better off doing the infinite run with bosses, so that way you get more like of the crystals to like bulk up for future costs. Especially if you're new and you're just like grinding, like I would definitely do the boss runs, because like those are gonna give you more crystals, like before you have like the curses active, right? Because you get more crystals, which is what you're gonna need for the weapon, for like passives, classes, weapons, like all that stuff. So I'd really just suggest the boss runs, because this one gives you to start fighting multiple bosses instead of just one at a time. And it's a lot better, in my opinion. That way. Well, not necessarily a lot better, but I feel like it'll get you more, like it'll get you more farther along than if you went for that infinite one over there. I don't know, I guess maybe this one's better for XP, but I'm just gonna go into that one, because fuck it, why not? I can also use it to like fine-tune builds for fighting multiple bosses. But yeah, I guess I'll do my usual like you know, simping for this game. It is $10 on Steam, early access, though they do have a big patch that they plan to release in the next couple weeks to add a bunch of stuff to the game. There is a free demo / prologue also available on Steam, so that transfers your progress over to the full game once you buy it. So if any of this looks interesting to you, then you know, maybe give the demo a try, and if you like it, then maybe, you know, drop $10. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What's this at? 75%. I'll take a low speed. This is at 75%. What's this at? Oh, this is like at 120%. We're fine with that. Damage increase. Ay, 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 you bitch. But there are multiple classes. They do plan on having more classes. And And then each class is supposed to have like 5 weapons attached to it that you can unlock. Currently only, I think the first couple, like 5 or 6 classes have multiple weapons. Actually, it might be more than that. It might be like 7 or 8. But even then, it's still not even like half of the classes. So, but they do plan to add more weapons with the future update. So there's lots to do, lots of abilities to unlock, achievements, stuff like that. There is a curse system, so that way you can make the maps harder. Currently, I am working on just getting classes to level 50. Well, actually, it should be level 60 because that's when they get their second rune, but I'm just going to do level 50 because that's when they get all their abilities. And then after that, I'll go through and get them all to level 60. And then maybe try to push for higher stuff and try to get like sub-level 10 minutes so I can unlock the last class. But I'm only missing 1 class. I was 30 seconds short on 1 run and it makes me kind of sad. 20 billion ballistas just shooting at stuff. The Sentinel is definitely one of the classes that requires a bit more like skill to play. I don't need that. I don't need this anymore. I don't need fragility. I like fire shield because why the fuck not? Area of effect. Attack speed. More fire shields. More multicast. Those are some giant fucking arrows. Holy shit. So bad at getting the achievements, like that kind of stuff. I mean, so far at least the achievements have been pretty like straightforward, right? It's like get sub 12 minutes on a map, which just comes with like knowledge and learning how to like put builds together. Getting characters to like level 60, level, you know, 5, 10, 20, 50, 60. Stuff like that. I don't know if they'll add like more niche challenges, but really it's mostly just like stuff you'd passively be working towards anyway. Like half of the achievements you'd get done just by playing the game, to be honest. Like you wouldn't even realize you were really doing it. You know, clear curse level X, stuff like that. Like I think the 2 hardest ones at the moment is like clear one of the maps at level with like curse tier 5, like with all of the stuff up to curse, including curse tier 5 stuff on the map to get the Death Knight, and then get a sub 10-minute run on any map to get the Elementalist. But the rest are all very, very easy in my opinion. Very straightforward stuff. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. There's nothing weird like trick shotting this to death with like a fire spell or something yet. Who knows what they'll add in the future. Those chakrams are like fucking enormous. I don't know if they're very good though. I can't tell. I don't think they are, personally. Also, I never thought about it till now to banish the, like, extra debuff ones when I don't need them. Like, I don't think there's a reason to go over 100% on any of them. But I don't think they add more stacks if you go over 100%, but I'm not too sure about that. I don't actually know, because I don't think you can, like, the game tells you, and it's kind of hard to tell with how many attacks go out. Oh, he's like getting chain stunned from the rain of arrows. That's actually kind of funny. Cause like the bosses don't get like stunned like the regular mobs do, but it kind of like resets their animation. It like stutters them a little bit. I'm taking the fire orbs just because I like them. I don't think they're all that great, but they're basically a free spell, so I take them because I get funny hula hoop of flames. Also, there's really no rush to like level up when you only have like 1 or 2 like this late into it. Like early on, obviously you should like get your level ups like immediately, but then you start hitting a point where it's like, unless you have like 6 or 7 levels, like getting 1 or 2 levels in something isn't gonna like make or break it unless you're searching for a specific ability. Also, the soundtrack isn't too bad for this game, but when you played it as much as I have, it gets a little samey. But I also can't play music because I don't have my Spotify thing set up for OBS, and I'm too lazy to do that shit. And then it'll kind of clash with the game music. So I sit here and I suffer for y'all. There's a lot of stuff going on in this on the stream. Can you keep track of everything? Yeah, for the most part. Most of it's just like memory. To be honest, like I play a lot of FPS games recently. Well, I play a lot of Apex, so like mostly this is just like I almost feel like it's a decent trainer for like strafing and shooting. But I kind of just treat it like that. But it's really... I've also played this game a lot, to be honest. Like, it won't show too much on my Steam profile because, like, I have it split between the prologue, the demo, the limited demo they did, and the main game, but... It's, like, it's kind of hard the first time, like, for the first couple. But then again, like, you're not dealing with this much stuff when you start out. Like, I have curse levels applied for this. If you look up here, this right here, I have like 16 levels worth of curse shit applied at the moment, which really isn't all that much. Like this is incredibly easy compared to what I was doing like earlier in the stream and off stream to like unlock the Death Knight. So for me, this is basically like snoozing. Really not that, like for me, like it's not that hard compared to what I'm used to dealing with. But I could do a run with no curse levels, because like it's so much slower paced. Damage increase. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It lets newer players like get a feel for the game without getting overwhelmed. Because like at first I thought, like my thought was kind of like, man, it's like I don't know how this game's gonna be, because like the big thing for Vampire Survivors is you have so much shit on your screen that it's like insane. And I was like, huh, I don't think like, you know, when I was playing the demo and the prologue, because the curse levels weren't like active in those, I was like, this game's gonna fall flat because, you know, it doesn't have like a whole lot of stuff going on and it'll get kind of boring. And then with the curse levels, holy shit. And then with the infinite modes, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could go on, but it's really not like super crazy. Like for instance, this is chill enough that I can still look like at my other monitor to see what's going on in chat, or like see if anybody's like saying anything or asking questions, stuff like that. So it's pretty chill compared to what I'm used to. Get into yeah, I feel that. I've played a lot of MMOs. MMOs have a problem where if they're too simple, they're really boring, and if they try to be like entertaining, they usually stack on a lot of systems that you need to learn. Like it's a really hard thing to kind of like balance, and to be honest, like sometimes it's just like, you know, MMOs, you know, maybe ain't your thing. But this game, it's pretty simple. It used to be, at least the mathematics wise, it was kind of complicated because it was like a lot of the bonuses were multiplicative in nature instead of like additive. So it's a bit more upfront. You're like, all right, this just deals more damage, like that kind of thing. So, and like they did it so to make the calculations easier on their end, so that way it's not like lagging the system when it's trying to figure out like how much damage you're doing. I only had one level. Oops. Too much damage, yeah. It used to be really bad in the first couple like renditions of the demo and the prologue. Like I would lag so badly. I had to turn off the damage numbers, which sucks because I like seeing damage numbers go burr. Oh, hello. I also had to turn down the effects. Like, one of the big things I would say in this game is that once you get to like the higher level stuff, like you're gonna have to turn the effects down because you'll kill yourself because your abilities will block what's going on. Oh shit, that hurt. Oops. Fucking buzzsaw maneuver. Yes, stand still. Thank you. Ooh, stand still again. Thank you. I died there. I don't know what, but I died there. Probably a regular mob. I died there to the fucking boss. But I didn't see the red on the ground. Because the mobs covered it. And then here you get to choose if you want to like... Blue is to go back to the menu, red is to continue. But we're gonna go back to the menu. What's this do? Oh, projectile. That's kind of whatever. I'll do one quick run with no curses. As you can see, like, this is what I'm used to. Like, I have these, like, 34. This is what I had to clear to unlock the Death Knight. Meanwhile, I only have 16 here. Literally almost 3 times more, like, curse modifiers. But then you can just disable these, and you don't get any of the bonuses or anything. And it's a lot more, chill. If I could aim. Leave them on. I mean, like, you don't have to leave them on. It's because, like, the point is like you can't even curse a map until you 100% it, which means killing all 5 Void Lords. Because if you look over here, you have these are your objectives. Because, like, one thing I like about this game over, like, say Vampire Survivors is Vampire Survivors, when you play it, you're gonna be there for, like, if you can clear the map, you'll be there for 30 minutes for the regular mode or 15 minutes for the hyper mode, or for, like, the hurry mode. I mean, not the hyper mode. And so, but, like, you have a finite amount of time you have to invest into the match. This one, it all kind of just depends on, like, how your build works and how fast it is at killing things and how good you are at aiming, because right now I'm kind of shit. I mean, this isn't gonna be a perfect showing, because I have like completely maxed out passive trees and I have runes to boost me up, but it'll at least give you an idea of the speed. Ugh, this feels so slow. This feels so slow to me. To be honest, it's the other one and it felt slow. See, it only spawns one of those guys there. If this was like the other one, that'd be like 4 dudes. Like, the modifiers really kind of like up the difficulty quite a bit. But the nice thing is the curses, you get to choose like your own level. Like, for instance, I have up to like tier 5 unlocked on most of, like, pretty much all the maps. Except for one map that I have tier 6 stuff that I can put on. But, like, you don't have to have everything in tier 5 or tier 4 or anything. Like, you can pick and choose what you want. Granted, you have to, like, clear everything, like, all of the curses, like, to progress to the next, like, curse level. But, you know, if maybe you want to just, like, grind levels or something, or, which is what I'm doing. Actually, I'm not trying to grind levels. I'm trying to, like, get sub 10 minutes. And I thought that maybe doing, like, increased, like, mob density would help speed that up, which it kind of did. I was only 30 seconds short on the first attempt, but, I probably just need better runes and to use a different class than the one I was using. Rain of Arrows, we lucked out with getting that early. Dots. Rain of Arrows is really going to speed it up. Like, the stuff's so weak that the fucking ballistas are basically one-shotting everything. The ballistas usually don't deal enough damage to kill anything, like, in the one hit. They usually have to hit things a couple times to make it work. But they're nice for spreading debuffs and stuff, so. Because I have a rune that makes me deal more damage based on, like, how many negative appliers are on a target. Let's take shrapnel bomb for now. Multicast. And now we're getting 2 spawns at a time. But, like, you get, and even then, like, because, like, what I'm used to, right, is, so for when you have full curses, like, even through tier level 5, you have these towers that randomly spawn that will cast spells at you. There's only 2 versions right now. I imagine there'll be more later on. You have meteors that fall from the sky every time you, or like have a percentage chance to drop from the sky every time you kill something. And then you have like corrupted versions of the classes like chasing you down at random intervals. And I have like 3 bosses that spawn at the same time when they spawn. What's up, Corby? How are you? Actually, why did I take move speed? I don't really need it. I don't imagine anything would be dangerous enough to kill me in this. You're just trying to survive? Well, hopefully you get enough rest for tomorrow. Glad to see you survived your death Saturday. I believe in you. Too much emotional damage this week? That sucks. That's unfortunate. From the same source or from just a bunch of different sources all at once? 90% there. We can get rid of that next time it shows up. Mostly the same. Kinda guessed. Kinda guessed. Like move speed just to go faster. Like speed on that. Damage increased there. Damage increased. Set shit on fire. Get rid of the fucking shrapnel bomb. I forgot to check if the chakrams dealt a whole lot of damage. Okay, I'm pretty sure the counter still counts like the monsters you kill, like even before it tells you to eliminate more for the lords, because I think you need like 800 for the second boss, and then this counter started off at like 900 something. Maybe I just do level 1 with like something with Blade Storm. I could probably get this done in sub 10 minutes. Banish this because we don't need it. Damage increase that. Multicast this. Legendary power that. Machine gun arrows like I'm playing Vermintide 2, except I don't have ammo in here, so I can just keep machine gunning indefinitely. But as you can see, Waffles, it's very like nonchalant with no curse levels. It's just I play with like higher curse levels. I mean, I'll show you what like a actual tier 5 run looks like, because I want to try it with the Sentinel, see if maybe we can clear it. Because that shit gets kind of fucking insane, to be honest. Like, that shit gets crazy. Not to mention, like, it'll seem a little harder because this character in general requires a lot more, like, aiming. Because, like, aside from, like, the ballistas and rain of arrows, everything else I have to aim the direction I need to shoot it in. There's a lot of other characters that you don't have to do that. Or at the very least, like, you don't have to worry about, like, aiming as badly. Because a lot of it will just be, like, AoE swings in front of you. Or, like, 360 AoE swings. Or, like, projectiles that like shoot at random directions, or like a fanning stuff. Like, it's just that this character specifically has a lot of like aiming required because, well, it's an archer. It's kind of its thing. Kind of just sitting around my ballista so they can help me clean shit up. I think I'm worse at. Don't worry, this game you'll be the fucking sharpshooter. Don't worry, I also suck at aiming. You see me play Apex? Like, I can't aim for shit in that game. Less than a minute to like kill 500 things and kill the boss. Not happening, unfortunately. I mean, it might happen if I remember to, like, use my, thingamajigs. Might have happened if I had remembered to use my passives, but a little late for that now. A little late for that now. Yeah, it'll be off by like a minute. I could probably do it with the Death Knight, to be honest. With how fast he is. Or even the Necromancer could probably do it. Anything with minions would have a pretty easy time dealing with it, I feel. Because minions are actually pretty strong. The only downside to minions is that in higher difficulties, you have such a hard time getting them to focus on what you're trying to kill. Like with the bosses. Like, what'll probably happen is if they ever add, like, multiplayer, to clear, like, high, like, curse level maps and, like, infinite runs, you'd probably have, like, one person go, like, a pet build to, like, clear out the, where's the guy at? To clear out all the stuff around you. And then you have one guy go, like, one, like, single target to kill the bosses. Yeah, that's basically it with no curses. I may give a decent amount of XP. Gave more than I was expecting. We also got a new room. What did we get? That's that one. 6 random active types. So this is for if you want to like. So this types of runes is if you have a character that doesn't have these in the loot pools, because like if you look at the characters, they tell you what kind of abilities they can get. So I can only get chaos, ice, nature, electric, shadow, projectile, or bomb skill types. But if I wanted holy, I could take this rune and I would then get 6 random active skills of holy type to my pool for that character. But I'm too lazy for that. This one's ice. Bonus damage. Increase all damage by 50%. This bonus is reduced by 5% for each different types. Oh, so this is if you don't want it. Okay, so this is like the opposite of this. The problem though is that like I don't think this will work, because a lot of times the reason you kill things at higher curse levels is because the dots on it keep ticking and kill whatever it is while you're trying to like run for your fucking life. Interesting idea though. There might eventually be a build that could use that. The other problem with Purity is the fact that there's a lot of like starter abilities that come with modifiers, like negative effects like fragility and dazed and stuff like that. But yeah, so like I have everything but this guy unlocked because he's the one who I need the sub 10 minute for. But he's level, you know, over level 50, over level 50, over level 50, over level 50. These two are almost 60 actually. He's level 38. Also, the weapons do affect like the passive. So like for instance, these, all right, so I was right, it was 6. These 6 characters have 2 weapons each. And the weapon also affects like the passives the character gets. So like for instance, I'm 20% slower with the tribal war axes, but I have 15% more crit damage, 20% more armor, and 15% like more cast speed. Stuff like that. These are the runes. I have the skill tree maxed out, but these take a lot of like resources to go through. If it wasn't because there's no, I'd have to go one by one. I would reset all of this and just show you, but so that's not happening. So that's how you get runes. You have 5 runes. You get 5 runic power from this, which is how you use these, because you see runic power cost 2, and then you get a couple more from achievements. Like I have this one for completing Overlord Cycle 3. Then you can get this one for complete a match in less than 8 minutes. I don't know how the fuck that's possible. There's a few more. There's one here for tier 5 or tier 6 enabled in Scorching Valley, which is the map that we were working on. Kill 600 lords. Kill 500,000 enemies, which we're almost like halfway through, which is interesting. But yeah, so that way you'll get more, so then you can mix and match better stuff, because like this one costs 3, this one costs fucking 4 runic power, this one will cost 4 runic power, because that's the like the rarity cost. Greens are 1, blues are 2, purples are 3, and then legendaries, oranges are 4. This is where you craft the stuff. When you click this, it'll tell you like what materials you need, and then I'm saying if you select the material, it'll tell you like what map to get it on. And Lunar's here. Hello, Lunar. I guess good morning? Question mark. Have you slept at all? Lunar's like the only person who uses that consistently. I think Wash has used it like once, but like 99% of the time it's Lunar. Yeah, so we turn these back on. Turn all this shit back on. And now we get to see the insanity that is playing with all these. Lunar, sleep. There's the meteors. If I had the full effects display, those meteors would be blocking my vision. They're kind of like see-through right now because I have it reduced to like 50% visibility. The fact that Lunar can run on so little sleep is mind-boggling to me. Really? I guess more XP is nice. I need a Rain of Arrows. I'm not gonna take Chakram this time. Was wilding with some shenanigans in voice chat and suddenly it's just tomorrow. I've been there. I was like 10 years younger, but I've been there. Do one day with little sleep, 2 a night collapse. I think the longest I was able to stay up once was like 70 hours, and then I like passed out. But I used to do like 48 hours, like on the regular when I was younger. See, we went from like 1 spawning this early to like 6 spawning, 5 or 6. And I don't have enough firepower to kill them yet. Fuck, it's just giving me fucking passives right now. It's always a rough run when it just gives you a bunch of passives right off the bat instead of like actives. Fuck, I already spawned the next pack of like elites and I still haven't even killed this first one. Thank you. Reroll. I don't want to take the Chakram, but we're gonna have to take the Chakram because it's... we don't really have an option right now. Actually, the Chakram probably do quite a decent amount of damage. I think it's just the ballistas I should probably replace with the Rain of Arrows. Try to get some sleep tonight. Thank you, Litter. It's always fun to have you drop by. Hope you get some good rest. You fuck. Also, this guy has an ability that I don't have on my Death Knight, which is that little spike one that he shoots up. Like, I don't know who has that ability, but fucking my Death Knight doesn't. It might be one I have to unlock from, like, achievements. Ring of Arrow, multicast, damage increase. Did I forget to turn the towers on? I did forget to turn the towers on. Fuck. I just noticed we're at 30 out of 34. Which means I forgot to turn the towers on. There's 2 of them for turning the towers on, but you can see I have 3 bosses now. Damage increase. Also, the corrupted like soul hunters are not based off of what you have unlocked. They're based off of all the classes in the game. So like for instance, I have had a corrupted elementalist come after me. And I have killed him out of spite for not having him. Crit damage. Multicast. Multicast. Behemoth. Cast frequency. Damage increase. Actually, I think this might be, this could be an Arcane Weaver. But it's a lot more engaging this higher up, and even then we're still not like super crazy either because we don't have the towers active, because the towers are insane, to be honest. Also, if you're wondering what's like bumping me around, it's these fucking dudes with the barrels on their backs, because they're kamikaze goblins and they blow up and they knock you around when they blow up, and it gets kind of annoying. Gets slightly annoying. Damage increase. Yeah, it's so frustrating to deal with. Because like you have so much shit to like pay attention to, and then all of a sudden you get flung into like an AoE you just dodged out of, and then it's like, well, those fucking bitches. Ooh, sheesh, got stuck on a rock. He is the easiest one to deal with if you're playing a ranged character. He is the hardest one to deal with if you're playing a fucking melee character. The Alfred Fallen King guy. Fuck you, Corrupted Death Knight. Get the fuck out of my house. Oh, sheesh. My biscuits are burning. I hate the fire dude, he's so annoying to deal with. But they're all dead because dots go burr. Yeah, you get the curses apply everything from like reduced healing, like let's see. Enemy health right now is plus 150%, enemy damage is plus 30%, plus 30%, plus 30% for attack speed and movement speed. 600 plus extra health on the Lord of Voids, which is the 3 fuckers that pop up. And then we have ×3 reckless goblins, which means more suicide goblins. Unholy reinforcements ×5, which means more elites. Stone army ×4, which means more of the little guys, like the non-barrel dudes and like the ogre, non-yellow ogre dudes. Hassle lords ×2, which means we get 2 more void lords when they summon. Overwhelming corruption 1. I don't remember what that one does. Revenge of the Void is overwhelming corruption is the like red characters that come after me. Revenge of the Void is the meteors that fall from the sky. I think it's like a 45% when I kill things. And then Lifeless Void is reduced healing. I think it's like down to like half now or some shit. Alright. Don't need more than 75% of that. These snake fucks suck to deal with. Because the other problem with this game is that sometimes the red like cone indicator doesn't actually show you where it's gonna end. It just shows you the general direction that the move's gonna go in. As you can see, that one went a lot farther than the indicator showed. Just because I think the angle just shows it kind of skews it kind of weirdly sometimes. Damage increase. Do I have one of these? I don't. Explains a lot. Came in with a bombing run of my own, bitches. You're right. I feel like I should. Oh, I don't generally take bombs on this character. I usually do that on like the Houndmaster. You fuck. You have Templar's Verdict and Holy Fire. Holy shit, you're busted. Like the two strongest moves a Paladin has. Holy Fire specifically is disgusting. Templar's Verdict, I don't know if it's still as good as it used to be. It used to be like probably hands down this like one of, if not the strongest like random AoE ability, because it had like a 3x crit modifier on it. Like if you crit it, it dealt like 3 times the damage, or like 3 times whatever your like crit damage modifier was. Fuck. Holy shit! I thought the laser beam was over because it like disappeared. I just took so much damage. There also are little green rock crystals that spawn around the ring that heal you when you break them, but they're kind of useless, to be honest, at this point. Because with how much reduced healing there is... Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Oh, shit. They don't really heal for jack shit. What is this at? I think this is 80%, so we don't need this anymore. What is this at? 60%, we'll take one more. That'll be nice. Multicasting. Alright, we killed one. We have a combination. You are fucking kidding me. It fucking spawned the Paladin. Holy shit, that fucked me over so hard. That Paladin Holy Flame that came in out of nowhere, like, fucked me over so badly. And he knows Exorcism? Bro. Bro. Who designed the Paladin one? Bro. Whoever designed the Paladin one is trolling. They're fucking trolling. They gave him like 3 of the strongest Paladin abilities in this fucking game. Holy shit, dude. Like, oh my god. Gotta take a second, you know, gotta... Jesus. My goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Multicast. Get more HP. Oh, fuck, what the fuck hit me? Wait, where's this paladin fuck at? I need him dead. I need him dead, like now. I need him dead like yesterday. I needed him dead like last week. I want his house burned to the ground so I can piss on its ashes. If you know what references is that from, you're cool. No! Alright, we're good. We're winning. We're chill. We're chilling. Fuck these spiders though. No, any reference? Oh my goodness. I need to make that a sound alert. It's another one of my favorite quotes, but it's not a very nice quote. From an old, like, gangster movie. Actually, is it a gangster movie? I don't know if it would be considered a gangster movie. I mean, it has gangsters in it. What movie? No. That ruins the trivia night. It's trivia night. Gotta guess which movie it is. The whole quote is, I want him dead, his family dead, his house burned to the ground so I can piss on its ashes. That's the whole quote. Oh, I'm fucked. Sounds familiar. It's a pretty popular movie, to be honest. RB coming in swooping for the lechunkers and an agua. Muchas gracias. How was your week, RB? Wow.
Wow.
I need you guys dead. Please and thank you. Let's fuck these spiders. They fucking suck. So I know I asked how your week was, but like I'm fighting for my life, so I can't really reach out right now. Give me like a minute to kill this last fucker. I need you dead. Like, I need you dead now. Thank you. Thank you for obliging. No, I got stuck on the fucking snakes. I'm scared. It's about to have some food? What are we eating? Where's my plate? I'm coming over. I'm gonna die here soon. I can feel it in my loins. Well, I think the bomb barrage is like nice. I don't think it's like the range on it is good enough for what I need. Because like half the times it just misses what I'm trying to hit. I have to keep moving so much. But then when it hits shit, it hits shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes, not one, but two ice fuckers? Are you shitting me right now, again? Kettle! It's like midnight? What's happening? What do you mean? To be honest, this is the usual time I stream at, just not during the weekend. I just felt like playing this game and then streaming this game, so it's a guerrilla stream. Give me a banana. But I usually stream till like 1 or 2 in the morning. Thought you were sleeping. True. Kato needs his beauty sleep. You're so tired, but so much is happening. What do you mean? I'm literally just like left clicking and WASDing. Basically, I'm playing Apex, but not playing Apex. Dodge the red, shoot the bad. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. To be honest, I made Squiddy a mod out of the meme, and then I just left him as a mod because it's Squiddy. Actually, to be honest, I made both of my mods because of memes, and then I just left them as mods. Sometimes they do mod duties, sometimes they just sit there and grief me, and then sometimes they're busy doing other stuff. But it's okay. Because even though they're bums, I appreciate my mods. Do I need this? I don't. That was a shit reroll. Here for harassment. I mean, pretty sure you get plenty of that everywhere else. You sussy bum. Oh shit, almost dead. Hit him with the jukes. Dang, right around the fucking Rosie on this rock. But it's kind of fucking me over more than them because I can't get any damage out. Did it spawn another fuck? Oh, you bitch. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, got stuck on the tree. My fat ass is too thick. The fastest bum? True. Have you ever seen a squid run to a bathroom so quick? Me neither, not until I saw Squiddy do it. Sheesh. Please don't touch me. I promise I'm gentle. I bruise easy. Ta-da! That was level 30 curse. Also, I think it's if you have like multiple, the multiple House of Lords active, you can't do either of the other portals, you just have to leave. Oh, we got 50 though. Let's go. Do you speak English? I don't know about that one, Squiddy. I don't know about that one. Shoot did a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, Ballista's kind of whatever. Chakram's dealt a shit ton of damage. Sniper shot, we could probably drop that. Split shot's pretty good. Rain of arrows is good just for the stun. Yeah, bomb barrage, like, just missed a lot, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But if this does what I think it does, I think we got a new, like, ricochet ability. Yep. Bounces between targets until it's traveled a total of 60 meters, dealing 100. Oh, it's gonna be so disgusting, dude. It's gonna be so gross. Alright, Chaos Walker. Get your runes. Unfortunately, I can't take this right now because I don't have enough. Because I have to take this, or else it just, the chaos just doesn't do anything. Because all of the chaos abilities are random how much damage they deal. They deal damage between a certain intervals. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see here, dealing a random amount of damage between 1 and 300. Why the hell did you use your master ball to catch a Ditto, Squiddy? That's what quick balls are for. Meme? Oh my god. Alright, good night, kiddo. Hope you get good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Much love. Alright, where's... Oh, this is the one that I didn't fucking turn on. Didn't work. No, that's when you fucking kill it and go look for another Ditto and quick ball that one. Oh, thank you for the cargo 100 biddies. You the best. Now go sleeps. Hope you have good rest. Alright, now this one will have to deal with the, like, the full brunt of what I usually have to deal with for a tier 5. I think the Chaos Walker might be able to handle it. He, like, the Chaos Walker definitely probably has, like, one of, if not the strongest, like, starting abilities, in my opinion. I think the only other, like, character with a stronger starting ability is probably, like, the Houndmaster from the ones I've played. Well, I guess not. Death Knight and the Spellbreaker have some pretty good ones. Well, actually, no, what is it? Spellblade now? Because they changed it? Nah, the fuck you mean, nah, boy? You mean, yar. As in, yar, Marsh, you're so smart. I should have done that instead of using the Master Ball. Oh, there's the towers I was talking about. These things, holy shit, they suck. Timer ball? Just stalled it out, timer balled it. Easy. Venom. Damage increase. We'll take the Arcane Beam. Attack speed on that. We'll take Chaos Wave for now, yeah. I'll probably replace it with the Chaos Totem. Because I want the Death Claw. The Claw. Boom. HP. Well, we can take Arcane, so we'll get the multi-casting one. Deathclaw. Doom. Multicast. Yeah, see, there's an Elementist. Oh, he missed. Get fucked. One of the debuffs gives the percentage chance for, like, stuff to miss when they attack you. There's gonna be a weird buzzing noise because of the, the beam, which is unfortunate, but not much I can really do about it. Chaos Totem, replace that. I dodged like into the beam like a dumbass. 60. Attack speed. Damage increase. Damage increase. I'm not getting the power up, which is kind of annoying me. Might have to just take the might one when it pops up. I kind of fucked up a little bit because I'm used to the Sentinel move speed. It's a lot faster than the Chaos Walker one. Take this. That. There we go. Arcane Power. Take some of this. Damage increase of that. Damage increase the laser beam. Need to go deal with these towers. There's too many up. And by too many, I mean anything more than 0 is too many. Cause those fuckers suck. Firing my laser. Get fucked, nerd. Attack speed. Get some move speed. Some HP. Some fragility. Wait, where's the fucking... Where's the Chaos dude? He needs to die, like, first. Oh my god, like... All three of these are a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. Fuck, and it spawned a corrupted thing. Increase potency, multicast, attack speed. Don't need any more of these. Fuck, I got stuck on the rock. That's probably one of the more annoying things in this game is that, like, the terrain just, like... It almost has, like, friction attached to it, if that makes sense, right? Like, you can't just, like, walk around the rock. You have to, like, give the rock literally, like, a huge amount of space, or else it just slows the fuck out of your character. Got sniped by something. I don't know why the laser beam's not dealing as much damage this time around. I'm also just constantly getting hit by shit that I can't even see what's going on right now. Like, I died there because I got hit by a meteor and then I got launched into a poison puddle, which kind of annoys me. A little bit of a fucking annoyance, but not much we can do there. Got stuck on the rock again. Yeah, there's like, that's probably my biggest complaint about this game is if you touch anything that would stop you terrain wise, like it's like your character becomes glued to the thing and you can't like disengage nicely off of it, and it's so fucking annoying. Also, I'm about to get another pack of lords here and I'm not done killing these things. I need this one to die because he's almost dead. I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm just dead here. I literally have 9 HP. Like, I can't even take a hit from the suiciding dudes. Yep. Oh, that sucks. That's annoying. Look, that dealt almost 2.5. It dealt almost as much damage as the missile that I had from the beginning. Unchained Chaos is good. Arcane Beam is kind of whatever. Chaos Wave sucks. Deathclaw I don't think is that good. I think we'll leave Deathclaw for... Deathclaw and Chaos Totem are kind of whatever. So I think we'll drop those. We'll probably try Chaos Bomb and then Chaos Bolt and see if maybe that works a little better. 8 friction, true, same. Same. I will say I don't know, there might be a Monday or Tuesday day stream that won't happen, or if it does it'll be late and it'll be short, because I have been told I need to go get shit from storage for Christmas decorations. Yay. Just waiting for the second level up, because the first level up is almost always fucking a passive. Yup. No. Yep. Nice to get that early, but it's not going to be super useful until I start getting more abilities. But with these games, since I can't guarantee getting it later, I need one of the laser beams. Actually, I don't think it's a laser beam doing the buzzy noise. I think it's like one of the chaos abilities doing it. Which the only one I have is the starting one. But it's the game. It's not like my speakers or anything. Like I thought it was, and then I alt tabbed out, and then it went away. Really? Double fucking passives back to back? Fucking annoying. Alright. Unchained Chaos. Frequency. Now all this should die. I can't just like not take Unchained Chaos because while it doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, it's great for like clearing packs of shit out of the way. Need more move speed. We're gonna ignore the Chaos Claw this time. Take that for now. Take this for now. We'll take the Chaos Totem for now, but we'll drop it for like Chaos Bomb later. Mm, I'll take Void. Also just something to hold on to for now. Animus. No, because I'm not going to care about that later. Frequency. Bunch of cold just to keep shit away from me. Fortunately, we haven't gotten the light beam. Light beam's pretty nice. Fuck, I'm not ready for them. This run's probably kind of scuffed, to be honest. Actually, let's take this instead of this. Attack speed. Take Venomous. Dude, fuck, that hurt. Oh, it really doesn't want to give me the laser beams, does it? Doom, attack speed. Oh, it spawned a fucking paladin. The paladin's definitely new. Pretty sure he got added pretty recently, or at least I must have been really lucky to not get him to spawn the other times. I got a lot of like Elementist, the Barbarian, and the whatchamacallit, the Death Knight. The last time I played it was like the corrupted I got the most to. I just died there. That sucks. I literally haven't even killed the first pack of things, and the first pack of like Void Lords, and I've already died once. I've died twice because of the fucking Paladin. Paladin is so fucking strong. Like, holy shit, dude. What is this at? Set to 3. More HP. Extra dash. Increase the chaos attack speed. Burn. Oh yeah, this. I'm just gonna try to grab the crystals because this run's kind of scuffed. The paladin by himself basically scuffed this run. He has like 3 pretty big AoE sized attacks that can come at you. He literally has no range that he's really weak at compared to the other ones. Because they gave him, like, what is it? Holy Fire, Templar's Verdict, and like, what's the other one? I'm pretty sure the other one is Exorcism. So he's got literally every single range covered. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I also didn't get very good luck with the like the start, like the passives and stuff and starting abilities. Took too long to get the build online. I think I'm gonna start taking Might instead of Arcane Power. Take that early. Normally I would take the debuff, but like Chaos literally applies debuff with every little thing it does. Hopefully this time we can get like Chaos Bomb and stuff like that. Alright, we got Beam this time. Like, again, I'm gonna replace it with the Light Beam one, because I think Brittle is pretty good to have, but the Beam will help us like clean things up. The only reason I'm not gonna take that one is because I don't want to like waste passives on a ability I'm going to replace. I mean, maybe in like the short term, it's probably like worth doing because, you know, we'll kill things faster, but I'm good. Damage chance. Chaos Bomb. Move speed. AoE. Take that just to get some heat off of us. We might have to just because Chaos Walker is so squishy. Not to mention I had two abilities I was trying to replace anyway, so. So we'll try Chaos Golem as a replacement for one of them. You fuck, he was in the tree, I didn't see him. Fucking hit me with a fucking holy flame in the back of the head. I'll hold on to that for now. Waiting for Chaos Bot to show up. Oh my god, he like spawned here in the tree and I didn't see him, and then he like got a holy flame off to the back of my head. Fucking almost killed me straight off the bat. Wait. I just died there. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even have time to get out of his ability before he threw it out. That sucks. What the fuck did I run into? Huh? What? I'm pretty sure I was dodging through it. I'm gonna lie, the fucking like Chaos Walker is so pain in the ass to deal with. Okay, that was my fault, definitely. Oh, is it you? Are you the fuck that hit me? Had to have been. Cause it hurt. Move speed. It, for whatever reason, it really doesn't want to give me the light one. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna die. Yep, all did. There's just the combinations of stuff that you can get for like the bosses can be really frustrating sometimes. Like I can't get near this at all because there's just too much shit going on. Go ahead, hello, how was APIP? Gotta die again. Lechonk. Be honest, I should just at this point, like it's like I'm getting like I'm kind of moving away so much from like chaos abilities. It's like why even play the Chaos Walker? Like why even play the Chaos Walker if the chaos abilities are kind of whatever? Because like I want to use the chaos abilities, but like they feel so meh compared to what else I could be using. But I just don't know what they could do to the chaos abilities that would make them like not feel meh. And then and like not be overpowered. Cause like it feels like the chaos like abilities are should be more of like a whatchamacallit, like a supporting thing, but then you make a character called the Chaos Walker whose kind of whole thing, you know, you feel like his whole thing should be chaos. Like you're gonna use like chaos abilities. I'm dead. The only reason I haven't like up and died there is I should have grabbed the healing, the health, I mean technically it is healing, but played really bad today. Nonsense. Nonsense. I don't believe it. I'm fucked. Oh, sheesh. I butt clenched a little bit there. I thought I was dead. Oops. One more dash. HP. Debilitating. I just don't feel like I'm dealing like any damage with this guy. I'll probably have to drop the reroll. Cause like the problem with the chaos abilities, right? It's like, yeah, just kill me. It's like, so this deals between 2 to 172 damage. That's 100, like, between, right? It's not like 2 or 172 damage. Like, you're dealing 2 or 172 damage. I have a rune that basically, it's like, if you play D&D, it's like rolling with advantage, right? So basically, I have a rune that rolls this number twice and takes the highest of the two numbers. Well, you could roll 2 and then you could roll 4, right? And then I could get unlucky and get that happen like back to back to back. Like, and then you deal no damage. Because there's been plenty of times where Chaos Bomb does a lot of damage. Where it's just like stuff, sometimes it melts and then sometimes it just doesn't melt at all whatsoever. Oof, Wash was doing the perceiving. Eyes open. Awake. So I think I'm just gonna take this off and then put this on. I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll swap over to a different class. Wait, can I get Holy Flame on it? No, because Holy Flame's Holy Flame's a paladin only ability. One of their unique abilities, unfortunately. All right. Ooh, let's go. All right, all right. Decent start. Decent start. Okay, there we go. Bro, we got a pretty good start this time around. Pretty good start so far. I need to go deal with that tower soon though. Oh, there we go. Finally. Alright, attack speed, Chaos Bolt, attack speed. All I really need now is the... Is that a Spellbreaker? Or a Spellblade? That is a Spellblade. All I need is the... Oh my god. Cooldowns, Marsh, cooldowns. There's my Chaos Bombs. Alright. Damage increase on lasting effects. Reroll. Reroll. Use Chaos Wave for now. Increase potency. Increase the AoE. Yeah, I don't know, like, the chaining thing means, but I'm pretty sure that adds on like a shit ton more damage than just re-rolling the stuff. Not to mention, I could just offset it by just doing what I'm doing now, which is running holy abilities to offset the damage. Kick. Yeah, look how much more damage it's dealing after I put that other rune on. Like, it literally just destroyed that thing. Granted, I do have, like, basically the build I was trying to go for. Mostly completed. But, like, you can tell, like, there's... I don't know what is it with the beams and the, that multi-casting rune. Like, it's kind of... The interaction on it's kind of interesting. I don't really think this is that good. I've tried using it a couple times, but I really just don't think it's that good. Damage modifier. Nothing here we really want. Attack speed, frequency. We're gonna swap this for that. But yeah, that rune is really strong. Probably like one of the main like DPS runes you want to take, or like one of the runes you want to just take always. Spellblade in here. So the Spellblade kind of got redesigned because it used to be called the Spellbreaker, and then it used to have a mace for its like second weapon. But the point was, is it made no sense because it didn't break any spells. All they did was just cast spells, and it wasn't very defensive. So then they renamed it the Spellblade, and then they gave it like a new ability, and it was actually well, I don't know. If they, well, it's not really a new ability. They kind of just changed the way its ability worked, and then it's actually pretty fun. Take this. Doom's all right. So Doom's wording is really weird, right? Because like it's like Doom causes 212 damage after 5 seconds. Damage is increased with new applications and duration refreshed. If Doom accumulates more damage than the target has health, it will instantly execute the target. So basically, what this means is like if Doom gets to a point that before it deals damage at 5 seconds, it would instantly kill the target, like if that damage gets like ramped up to there. It's like, it's so weird though, because it's like, it's really strong in the sense that it works both ways, especially when you use it this way, because if you apply Doom while you're dealing damage, you're increasing the Doom damage potential while decreasing the target's health, basically. Basically, Doom doesn't really deal damage until you reach a certain like health threshold is basically the way it works, or 5 seconds goes by. And I think it's a very like interesting like mechanic because it's basically just like a ticking time bomb on the character, but I think I prioritize it a little bit too much compared to say something like getting guaranteed like ticking damage like the burns and the poison and stuff like that. But I just like Doom. It's cool. It's Doom. Get fucked. Like, you know, you're doomed. That kind of shit. It's funny. Haha. Teehee. I don't know, that's like 5-year-old me still thinking about it, and they'd be like, take the Doom one. Take the Doom one. It sounds cool. Oh, there's a fuck ton of towers over here. Fuck you guys, I need to kill this tower. That tower's dead. Bro, those chaos bolts are huge. I have so much AoE shit, and I have a rune that reduces like the AoE size of my stuff by like 20%. And those, oh, holy shit, it put it on top of me. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. I fucked up what direction I was trying to dodge in because I was so fucking afraid. Because like one, I would have been like, oh cool, we're fine. Two, I'm like, oh shit, fuck me, boy. Increase potency, damage increase. We're pretty much done with Doom. We don't need it anymore. If it pops up again, I'm just gonna banish it so I don't have to worry about it. Do this. Oy, 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 oy. Aika, gracias por el agua. Though, why are you still awake? It's like 2 in the morning, dude. The drive-by hydration. What a legend. Legends say to this day, Snipe, Mama Aika still drive-by hydrates those in need. Get that. Make that 50%, don't worry about it anymore. Damage increase. Where is... There you are. Dead. Woohoo! Pew pew pew. Oh, there's 2 towers up. Running, running, running. Must kill other tower. Bro, this is bad for my fucking heart. 2 firefucks? Are you shitting me right now? I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's 2 guys that suck to get doubles of, which is the fire guys, the fire fucking giant things. Fucking Hercules Titan looking ass motherfuckers. And then the Chaos dude. Because they suck. Royally. All the other ones are pretty easy to manage. The ice one's kind of fucking annoying when you get doubles, but the fire guy is, like, honestly is like the worst. Well, actually, no, the Chaos one's the worst to get 2 of, but the fire guys are a close second. Fuck, the spiders are here. Son of a bitch. They almost killed me. The spiders really suck because they're fast, they deal a fuck ton of damage, and they put webs down that slow you. Like, I have huge fucking slow stacks right now. That shit sucked. Damage, attack speed, multicasting, increased duration, another dash. Attack speed on that, multicast on this. was trying to kill him before he touched me. In these higher difficulties, if you see the passive for extra dash, you always take the passive for extra dash regardless of what's like available, because it'll keep you alive. The only reason you wouldn't is if you were playing Death Knight, but I don't even think Death Knight can get that passive since he can't dash. I just died there to a fucking paladin. Surprise, surprise. Of course, it's always the fucking paladin. I swear the paladin, like, just... they need to fine-tune his abilities. His Templar Verdict and his, like, Holy Fire come out way too fast, in my opinion. Well, no, I just mean in general, because, like, he almost instantly casts, like, all of his stuff when he's the, when it's his corrupted version. Like, he literally showed up, and before I could even register, he was there. He hit me and killed me. Like, he's literally the only one I've had that issue with. All the other ones, it's like you have a decent amount of, like, forewarning. Like, it's just, it's a little, it's too much, because his abilities, like, hit like a truck, and they have pretty big size on them. Frequency. Take multicast on that. Touch of ice. Back speed. Area of effect. Fuck, the spiders are back. Not to mention is like you also like I don't see him like half the time. I don't know why his silhouette feels so like hard to see. To me, at least, because I'm old. This fucking tower, bro. Wait, did I say you could shoot at me, you bitch? Alright, so the bad news is we've died twice already. So the next time we die, it's GG. The good news is the next batch of Void Lords is the last one, so I don't really have to give two shits about how long it takes me to kill them. Because, I can't summon more Void Lords. So, that's a plus. Fucking kamikaze bastards. Attack speed. We can banish this one. Fast frequency. I did want this, but I feel like this build is working fine without it. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. I thought I had like one more ability. Alright, so this mix isn't that bad of bosses. I would say the Robo dude is kind of like the more pain in the ass one out of the three to deal with. Because his laser beam is kind of a bitch and a half to deal with, but he's not the worst. Because he doesn't spin as fast as the fire giant does. Then he's already dead. The next hardest one to deal with would be the ice guy, but that's just because he has a lot of stuff that like that shoots out, that does the work for him. The Prophetess isn't that bad because a lot of her abilities require her to stand in place to do it. So it gives you a lot of openings to kill, or to deal damage, I mean. Like, to be honest, the two hardest ones to deal with is the fire guy, because he leaves, like, not only does he spin really quickly when he does his fire maneuver, he also leaves a trail of fire behind him, and his fire maneuver deals a fuck ton of damage. And then, he has like a frontal cone AoE thing that he's like really quick at tracking with. Let's go! We did it! Yay! Oh, now you give us another legendary one. But so he leaves a trail of fire. He has a frontal AoE cone that, I mean, it's not too terrible to get out of, but it's still pretty rough. Especially if you don't have a lot of movement speed. And then his front like fire flamethrower thing he does is really fast in tracking you. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Like, you have to be really close to him to kind of outpace it. But the problem is that in order to be close to him, you then have to deal with everything else around him, i.e. the other two Void Lords. So yeah, so that's not always easy. And then the Chaos dude is the other one that's like a pain in the ass to deal with. Because he's very, very fast, and he has like the close cleaving attack. He has the AoE like Chaos Skull things that they bounce, I think, like 3 times with pretty substantial AoE sizes on them. And then he has like this giant cone fucking thing that he shoots out. Oh shit, we almost got him to 60. That deals a lot of damage and goes farther than the like indicator kind of shows, because it goes basically from where he starts all the way to almost the end of the map. Granted, it's not that fast, so it's kind of okay to get out of, but again, when you're at like these high difficulties, you're dealing with 3 Void Lords, right? So you start combining these together, it starts being an issue. Also, I think the Chaos Walker might be a chick. Alright, so that's 50, that's 50. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Give him the proper runes. What is this? You gain 1 extra reroll every 5 levels. Okay. I don't really think that's that great, to be honest. Because like past level, I'd say like 30 or 40, like either your run's scuffed or you don't need the rerolls anyway. At least from my experience, that's kind of been the way it's been. What does his new ability do though? Yeah, he was one of the ones that you needed to complete the cycle to get him, and oh, they split him up. Interesting. Where's the bear guy? No, the bear guy was alright, yeah. These two used to be Endless Cycle 2 and then Endless Cycle 3 was the way they were originally. But since they added the new Overlord mode, they now split them up to this one's tied to the Overlord mode Cycle 2 and this one's Endless mode Cycle 2. You see, we've come like, we're like 37 seconds off from getting this guy. It makes me kind of sad. Weapons, this is kind of whatever for me. If you're a new player, this is what you'll be dealing with. You have to get the characters to level 10, Prestige level 10. I don't know why they called it Prestige, because you don't really Prestige, you just raise their level. So level 10 lets you craft the new weapons, which I mean is nice because it gives you plenty of time to collect materials. And then these are abilities that you unlock. Some of them come from just completing time. You know, complete match in less than 15 minutes, less than 20 minutes, less than 12 minutes, less than 9 minutes. Endless mode cycle 1 completed, and then a bunch of other ones. Like these are like general ones that anybody with that can get these types of abilities can get. And then you have class specific ones, which are like class unique abilities that are attached to the classes as they level up. It feels kind of weird because some of these were ones that were like, for instance, this used to be a general class skill. These two used to be general class skills. This used to be a general, like basically this, like a lot of these skills that are now like class specific used to be available to all classes, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. It's just, it feels weird to get used to after being so used, like after playing like the earlier versions of it. Also, this is Spellblade. Curious what this one does. Where is the Arcane or the Chaos Walker? What does this do? Manifestation of Chaos releases a total of 4 projectiles that move randomly, dealing a random amount of damage. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. I wonder if these are included in the like random abilities you can do. All right, so we've completed on those two, so we're gonna start on this map. My goal is to kind of just like keep all the maps like at the same chaos level. So Assassin's gonna be really hard because he has really like short range anyway, and then I've reduced his AoE range by 20%. But he does deal a decent amount of damage, so from what I remember, if I remember correctly. It's just unfortunately they also tacked on some of his moves where like attacking something from the back deals like extra damage. Like he has a backstab, like actual backstab, and I'm just like, okay, like, are you gonna give him pets that he can use then? Because if he has aggro, that's kind of hard to pull off. And without pets, like he's gonna have aggro the whole time. Yeah, this one, yeah. See, if you see, it's like causes its enemy if the target is facing you. You deal damage, or you apply hemorrhage if you're behind the target, which is then a dot. Use that to offset the rune AoE reduction. Oh, interesting. This is based off of World of Warcraft. Oops. Alright, I'm leaving. Even the tower has a fucking front and a back. I will take Bloodlust because I don't know if we can get anything else. Like any of the other buffs. Fuck. But as you can see, it's kind of hard to get behind a target because they tend to rotate when they're casting things anyway. So it's like, I'm not, like, I understand the flavor of being like an assassin kind of thing, but again, it would make sense if it was like in multiplayer, right? This is like, stuff like this is what makes me think they might be trying to do multiplayer like in the future, because stuff like this like would work in multiplayer, right? Like somebody else gets has aggro and then you get behind them and you stab like the thing you're dealing, like, you know, they're dealing with, like with the boss and stuff like that. But in single player, like, it's kinda doesn't work. Granted, you know, we're not, you know, one, early access, two, you have oh, this got changed. This didn't used to be based on movement speed. Like, this is new. Or at least the last time I used it, it didn't have this on here. Gee, that means this is when you'd be taking on the Death Knight. But yeah, it's kind of rough. Like, I kind of get what they're going for, but sometimes you have to like suspend the flavor for like satisfying gameplay. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there that like, you know, has some sort of like trick or whatever for getting behind targets. But I think we might have to delay the assassin or use like a different method to level the assassin. Because I don't think that, at least with what I have available to me, I don't think the assassin can really deal with this at the moment. I feel like he's kind of like he can kind of deal with the things the earliest though, the towers, because you can just apply a hella fucking hemorrhage stacks to it. But yeah, as you can see, it's a little rough to deal with. Just a little bit. Frequency, damage increase on that. I'm gonna take Blade Storm instead of Cluster Bomb. Take a bit more speed, take more HP. Touch of Ice. Take this. Attack speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. If the second set of bosses spawn before I even killed one of these bosses, I am just going to end. If I even have to do it myself, I might just get fucking murdered. Sure. We're good. I'm chilling. I didn't freak out. You freaked out. Don't fucking look at me like that. How many do I have? 2 stacks. We'll make it 3 stacks. AoE for frontal. 5 for agility. Ooh, eviscerate. Ooh. I kind of want to replace this with that. Because this is stab enemy in front of you, causing 87 damage if it is facing you, or applying hemorrhage if you're behind the target. This is you strike a damage in front of you, dealing 100 damage and applying bleeding if they are facing you, or deal 312 damage and an extra 62 damage per stack of bleeding or hemorrhage in the target, and removing those effects in the process if you are behind their back. Actually, no, I don't want to move that. I want to swap something for that. You know what? A quick strike. I forgot I had that ability, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. I got hit by something, I don't even know what. As you can see, this fire trail that the fire guy leaves, I am getting hit by shit that I have no idea what the hell I'm getting hit by. Do you have anything? I guess the assassin could use like a throw dagger spell or something, or ability. I think Bloodlust could use some help too. I don't think it's very good compared to Might or Arcane Power, personally. Khan, welcome in. Am I surviving? I'm trying. Trying so hard right now. I'm playing like one of the squishiest classes as one of the like smallest ranges against everything else. Against the world, basically. But how is League of Legends? I was thinking I think you got at least like 1 or 2 dubs while I was like lurking and watching. It was fun. Let's go. I wish I could say the same thing about playing League. Back to the Epic grind. Let's go. Epic grind never dies. Yeah, I was Apep grinding earlier. Mood, yeah. What is it? Fufu keeps trying to like strong arm me into like playing League of Legends, and I'm like, stop it. Oh, leave me alone. I escaped League of Legends like years ago. I'll be damned if I get back into it now. Couldn't be me, Smooge. Yeah, like I stopped playing League like 2014-ish, somewhere around there, like consistently. Granted, I never got my accounts very high level. Like I say consistently, but like I put quotations around that. Like I'd play it like a month straight. And by a month straight, I mean I'd play a couple hours a day. Like nothing, not like no lifing the shit out of it like I do with like Apex and shit like that. But what's better than 3 dashes? 4 dashes, motherfucker. Let's go. You'll never fucking catch me now, bitches, because the cooldown on this shit's too short for 4 dashes. Fuck all of you. And since I rebounded to my left click, I won't hurt my thumb like I did before. Or my wrist, really. Now, they can't catch me, but I also can't fucking fight them because I can't fucking get close to them because they'll murder me. So we're kind of in a Mexican standoff, and I'm about to have to int because there's just no way. There's no way. Bro, there's just no way. What am I supposed to do in this? What am I supposed to do with this? I can't kill when there was 3 of them on my screen. Now there's 6. Well, 5. I killed 1 apparently. No, there's 6 because the extra health bar is like, wait, is it? 5? I can't count. I'm tired. It's nighttime. Actually, it's like almost 2 in the morning for me, so I have an excuse. I think maybe it can't fit all 6, but I'm pretty sure there's 6. Like the health bars, I mean, it can't fit like all 6 health bars. But I'm pretty sure when one of these dies, it'll be replaced by like a full health bar. You die for me, please. Prove my theory correct. Yep, there were 6. I was right. And it's a paladin. I'm just a little rogue, Mr. Paladin. Leave me alone. I'm just a sneaky rogue. Trying to sneak. Oh. How many of this do we have? 60. I don't think we need that more. Multicast. Damage increase. Poison. Poison. Increase potency, damage increase. Alright, we're going in, boys. Holy shit, everything is on fucking fire. Can't stop me now. Me trying to think of like songs about can't touch this. Well, like, you know, that's like can't touch this, but isn't can't touch this, and then my brain goes to that like the move your hips like a gypsy song instead, because brain goes burr. Remembers oldies that are goodies. Ooh, I died again. Because it's a fucking paladin. Where are you? I want you dead. I want to kill you. There's 2 paladins, right? Oh wait, no, I didn't even kill the first fucker. Oops. Yeah, I don't think the assassin's gonna cut it. Alright, we're inting, boys. Let's go. Run it down mid. Bring that ass here. You can't touch me. Alright, there we go. They got me. Like, all of my other abilities do no damage. Because they're so short range. Oh my god. I think I killed 1 more though, actually. Wow, he already has minus 15% like area modifier, and then I gave him another minus 20%. Oops. Yeah, let's try the Legionnaire. Focus fire this. Alright. Oh wait, no, I didn't hit select character. I thought it was weird that he was already set up. Focus fire. Alright. No, here. This is what we're trying to do. All right, this will probably be the last run though. I would like haul. Okay, that's new. You did not yeet people that far away from you last time I played the Legionnaire. Actually, you didn't yeet people at all. You just stabbed them. Which means they changed how that ability works. Or something. Because I definitely don't remember it doing this. Whatever, I just need shield slams so I can slam bitches with my shield. Hit him with the 300. How? They're just yeeting, like, be gone, thought. I don't know how I feel about it having like such huge knockback though. Alright. Where's my shield slam? Come on, shield slam. Shield slam. Of course it doesn't give me shield slam. I'll use poison cloud for now. Alright. So basically, I want shield slam because the Legionnaire, this is basic passives, gives it extra armor, and shield slam scales with armor. So the more armor you give yourself, the more shield slam deals damage. That's giving some of the defensive passives some value. Cast frequency, boom. Movement speed, damage increase. Oh, this time it gave me a barbarian. Do Shadow Bolt for now, multicasting. Good damage increase. We'll do Intimidating Shot because we have to. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of fucked this first run with the Legionnaire. I might just restart it. Yeah, we're gonna restart. It's not really giving me anything useful. Like, usable even, really. Because the point is like, so with this game, if you can't get, like, abilities with the, like, tags that you need to get the passives you want, like, you're kind of fucked. Because you need to build those passives early. At this high of a difficulty. So you're just gonna have to start restarting runs. There's really no reason not to. I mean, I guess, like, if you... I mean, you don't have to, like, really, to be honest, because you don't lose anything for restarting. It's just, like... It's gonna be less frustrating when you do it that way, to try to get, like, a good run going. I mean, if anything, you can give yourself to the first boss, but you have to remember, you're fighting 3 bosses at the same time. Like, you need to be able to, like, deal damage and deal damage quickly to, deal with them. Because you don't have, like, all the time in the world to kill them. Build bash. Alright, but as you can see, damage is multiplied by 1.9 times based on your armor. We need more armor, like a lot of it. And a lot more area effect because it has like one of the smallest like area of effect, like frontal area of effect out of all the like the thrusting things. Thrust, thrust, thrust. I don't really care for any of that shit, to be honest. I'm just getting this batch of elites to then go over here and try to kill this thing. This. Big bomb barrage for now. Bus. Armor. Reroll. Take Bloodlust. Move speed. More armor. Explosive trap. Oh, the fucking Templar verdict clipped me. Oh, and he has the front cleave too? Bro, they literally made the Paladin like the hardest fucking NPC to deal with. Like, why? I hope they change that. Like, that's kind of annoying. Like, if that's the case, then he needs to be tied to higher, like, curse levels, to be honest. Because that's actually kind of frustrating. Replace that. Fast frequency. Because he has Holy Fire, he has Exorcism, he has Templar's Verdict, he has the front swing, or the fucking double slash, whatever the fuck it's called for the Templar, or the Paladin. Like, that's insane. Like, he's way too strong. Like, way too strong. Like, he's the first corrupted thing I've dealt with, and I'm like, wow, that's actually kind of overpowered. And he's a melee class's nightmare. Because I can't get anywhere near him. Because everything he has just basically counters me. Yeah, Legionnaire's like also really difficult to play, in my opinion. Like, I don't know what they'll do with it. I don't know if the answer is like the different weapons or stuff like that. Like, yeah, I already died. Oh, I don't even want to waste my time with that. I'll stop over to, I'll do a Houndmaster run. These two are probably definitely like the hardest two I've played, period. Because like you have throw axes with this guy. All of these have range. This guy has pretty good range. Like, I don't know what this dance is about though. He looks like he's about to shit himself. But we'll do some Houndmaster, get him leveled up. But like, the Paladins, like that's honestly like they kind of need to tone him down a little bit. Because wait, does he have like the most amount of, is that what the problem is? No, he has 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have the most. Because there's someone that has more. Oh no, he does have the most. He has 4. Oh no, he has 3. Yeah, 3. Wait, who had more? There was someone who had like an extra slot. If I remember correctly. I could be tripping though. I might have been tripping. I was tripping. Oh no, it was this one. Contagion, Festering Strike, Shadow Grasp. The Shadow Grasp kind of doesn't count because you get Shadow Grasp for unlocking the Death Knight. But yeah, that's just, I don't know, that's, it feels a little, like he feels a little too strong. I don't know if like the casting time, because I feel like the casting time for Exorcism is fine because like you have plenty of time to get out of the circle, but the casting time for everything else, especially like Templar's Verdict has almost next to no like forewarning. And you might go, oh, well, you know, that's how Templar's Verdict works, like, for you. Yeah, guess what? Exorcism does not work like that for you. You don't cast Exorcism, like, over a set amount of time. You literally just cast Exorcism. Same thing for his, like, double slash thing, like... Holy Fire, you kind of get an indicator, but, like, it's so fast that you may as well just not get an indicator. But it feels like incredibly, like, I think, well, it's also the only one that I, like, on every single class I've played, it's just felt incredibly frustrating to deal with. I'll take Ballistas for now. Oh, they actually nerfed the Houndmaster pretty hard. I know they nerfed him once. I think they might have nerfed him again. Cast frequency. I don't know they did it, because Houndmaster used to be like the strongest class. Both of his guns were really good. He could just deal so much damage and apply like insane amount of stacks of fragility all at, like at the right off the bat. Oops, I got stuck on the healing crystal. Ironically enough, the healing crystal almost got me killed. Shrapnel bomb, multicast, frontals, shrapnel shot, which is what I was looking for earlier. I don't know if we'll keep shrapnel bomb. Actually, fuck it, why not? That'll be our bleed one. XP. So interestingly enough, unless they changed it, Houndmaster is like one of the classes you want to take fire orbs with because it applies fire orbs to his doggos. So yeah, I basically always take it. Ooh, Power Blast. I forgot about this one. There goes the doggos, they just be barking. Do I want Bloodlust? But if I take Bloodlust, what do I replace? Because this got a legendary multicast thing. This is dealing a bunch of damage, this is giving us bleed. Multicast it again, damage increase. Oh, we almost got a 2 for there. Almost got a 2 for on that one. Getting some AoE. There we go. Some more AoE. Some of this. Some attack speed. Yes, I already have this. But I think this has farther range. And this pierces. So this is a smaller cone. But we can just get more AoE for that. We don't really need to replace it. Alright, see Fire Shield? Fire Shield. We're gonna see if it like puts it on the doggos still. It does. See, the doggos get their own fire shields. So basically, like, there's no reason not to take it on the Houndmaster because it, like, for the, well, all the other characters are getting one set of like orbs. You're getting who? Oh, did they change the doggos? Oh no, there's the other one. All right, so yeah, you're getting like 3 fire orbs. Like, basically, it just about triples the worth of that passive. Is it a shit ton more damage? No, but it's dealing 3 times more damage than it was before, so, you know? And the dogs, like, run in, right? So... like, they're just constantly weaving in and out, so they're constantly, like, proccing their orbs. Well, for you, if you're proccing those orbs, you're kind of like, oh shit, things are way too close. Okay, see, this is where we have... so do I want to take this that does bleed? Or do I want to take Bomb Barrage that gives more weakness? That'll stack with fragility. I think we go with Bomb Barrage. Get some AoE. Damage increase. Now, I know I said Bomb Barrage was gonna... oh, wait, never mind. Fuck Bomb Barrage. Give me this shit. Napalm Blast. That's probably not very good, but I don't give a shit. It sounds cool. I want it. I still find it interesting how the Death Knight's corrupted version has an ability that, like, your playable Death Knight does not have. Because he's got, like, a small version of the Chaos Bringer's, like, frontal cone ability that he shoots out. But, like, I have Death Knight to level 50. Like, he doesn't have that move. That's not one of his moves. That's not one of the Chaos Walker's moves either. So I'm not sure who has that move. Oy, 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 what the fuck did I get stuck on? Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, as you can see, the flame guy's like main thing is you have to stay close to him to counter him, but then you have all this extra shit around him that you have to deal with when you have multiple Void Lords. So it becomes incredibly difficult, and then for some weird reason, his fire isn't blocked by like walls and shit like the laser beam. I don't have enough movement speed right now. I got fucking clipped by the shield. The Fallen King guy has like a slightly bigger hitbox on his shield slam than is indicated. It's slightly bigger, it's not much, but it's enough that if you're trying to like skirt the edge of it, you're gonna get hit by it. I have a problem that my ballista are spawning on the other side and not on the side that the bosses are on. Also, as you can see, the fucking cone for the chaos dude's like frontal cone thing is fucking enormous. Like, why is it so big? I'm gonna die here. Yep, I died there. But you can kind of see what I'm talking about a little bit with the fire guy, like how you see how fast he's spinning to catch up to you, like it's insane. So then you get him and the chaos guy together and they cover each other's weaknesses like incredibly well. And it becomes incredibly difficult to deal with them. I don't necessarily think that's an issue. I'm just saying that's something to keep an eye out for when you're getting like multiple Void Lord spawns. The Doom stacks, I need more of those. I'm just splooging all over him. Holy shit, it like spawned all three of them in the same fucking corner. And it gave me fucking Chaos Bringer and Fire Guy again. Like, holy shit, that's annoying. Like, I just dealt with them and they're like, you know what, here, deal with them again, but with more health. Oh, yeah. The downside of RNG. And then they combined it with probably like the one who's like third most annoying behind them, i.e. the Eternal guy. But he's kind of tied with the Ice dude, in my opinion, for being annoying. They're just annoying in different ways. Oh shit. I have a little bit more wiggle room to dance around here. I'm really bad at like repositioning for bosses to try to get them in like an area that's like a little better for me to like move around them. Fuck, the fucking spiders are here. There we go. That went a lot better than the first one because we didn't have like a rock to get stuck on. And there's the fucking paladin. Holy shit. I could have sworn I got out of that in time and it still hit me for 48. I just died there. Because the Holy Flame dealt like so much damage. Like I thought I got out of it and all of a sudden I got hit for like minus 48 from the thing. Alright, so these aren't as annoying. They can still be an issue to deal with because you have both the poison and the ice guy dropping like areas that'll fucking hurt you. And then you have the prophetess who's going to be dropping a bunch of the like she'll drop like these little nodes around you that like if you get stuck in them you'll get stunned, so that fucking sucks. And then she has like the laser beams really aren't that big of a deal for her. The big thing for her is that she covers getting close to the other two because of the giant like AoE that she'll cast from time to time. And then that'll cause problems. Also, I really wish like, so you see how when I hit here, these are kind of like opaque, like right, you can see through them, but then here they're kind of like You can actually see them. This needs to be default while this menu is open, in my opinion, because it's kind of, I don't see why, like, it's, you know, the game's paused anyway, realistically, so I don't see why, like, this isn't just like have this. I mean, that's just, again, kind of just personal opinion. Cast that. What's my multicast chance? 0. Okay. 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 But this is 24%, this is 24%, this is 24%, this is 24%. Mm-hmm. Alright, these sledgehammer guys are gonna be a little bit of a pain to deal with. Luckily we got some move speed, so we're not as slow as we were before. Because the Houndmaster is actually kind of slow. I almost lost my reticule there for a minute, because like there's just so much shit going on. Alright. So we killed 2 of the things. We only really have 1 left. Oh my god, she fucking blasted me because I'm trying to dodge so much shit and I dodged the wrong way. Fuck, I died. I died trying to get the crystal to try to get XP. Because there's just too much shit going on here. Fuck, I just died. Oh, I got hit by like 3 of the dudes, the big guys, because I couldn't see them because of all the shit going off, and that's with having the stuff at like 50%, right? But buckshot, you can see the dog bite dealt like no damage. That's the doggos running around, because you get, basically you have a free doggos or a free skill with a summoning skill with the Houndmaster. It's just that it doesn't deal as much damage as like actual ones, but we have 1.5 million damage with a fire shield. I promise you, like almost any other character, you wouldn't get that much damage. All that came from the dogs running around and proccing all those orbs. So that's why I take it with the Houndmaster. Napalm Blast still almost 4 million. Chakrams was 4 million. Power Blast was 3.2. Shrapnel was 8 million. Yeah, Shrapnel Bomb really wasn't worth it. Definitely wasn't worth it. Napalm Blast, I think, is actually pretty good because it reduces armor. Not bad. It's not bad. We kind of have a build we can go for. Ballistas were pumping damage this one though, 4.8. I kind of fucked up because I had them on one side of a rock when I was trying to like maneuver around when I had the first set of 3, so they didn't get any damage on those first set of 3 bosses because of the fact that they were on the other side of the rock. But we unlocked 2 new abilities. It says 3 achievements, but one of the achievements was this, which I already have because this is the gun that I'm using now on the Houndmaster. But we unlocked 2 abilities, the level 5 and the level 20 one. At least the level 5 one. Did we get level 20? I don't remember we got level 20. I think it's like down here. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we got throws a grenade in an area in front of you, causing 240 damage, applying weakness. Increases all damage. Alright, yeah, so that's... Oh, that's a lot stronger than the other one that we got. We might use that. And then Bear Trap. Leave a permanent trap in the ground that explodes when enemy steps on it. Cause 500 damage, applying slow to enemies in a large area. My question is the 500 damage to all of the enemies, or is that just to the person who stands in it? And then this is another trap. I mean, we'll try it out. We'll try it out next time, though, because we've gone a decent amount past the time that I was planning on streaming for. I was really only planning on streaming till like 1 in the morning, and it is now 2:30. So, oh, look at this bum. I'm gonna yeet y'all at Riku. Because it's pretty rare for. Well, actually, no, I guess you should be streaming more often nowadays. But thank you everybody for joining me for the Gorilla stream. I don't plan to start streaming on Saturdays. I was just kind of in the mood to play this game a lot and stream, so that's what I did. But thank you everybody for watching. I'm gonna drop you to Riku. He is le drawing. So, like always, if it is early in the day for you, hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, hope you rest well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.